Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Some exciting news yesterday, huh? Some very exciting news yesterday in the land of Call of Duty that we obviously watched at the end of stream yesterday. But if you weren't here for the end of stream yesterday, let me be. And if for some reason you have not seen any of the other DMZ streamers talk about this, we officially have confirmation of DMZ 2. It's not a troll, it's not a clickbait, it's not a rumor, it's not a what if, it's not a maybe, it's not a I heard this from so and so. We have official confirmation with the release of the Modern Warfare 4 trailer yesterday that we are actually getting the next iteration of DMZ. Before we go any further today, a round of applause for all of us who have suffered mentally for the last few years on and off playing this game. An even bigger round of applause for the people who never quit playing DMZ. You are the real heroes. You might be also masochist, but you're a hero in my eye. So oh, I feel like they should have showed some DMZ for some love the very second Arc Raiders was announced. Why? They're not competing with Arc Raiders. Call of Duty knows they're gonna have their own dedicated audience that is completely separate from Arc Raiders. There'll be some crossover for sure, but they're not even the same type of game. One's a first person, one's third person, more cinematic. So yeah, obviously really quickly, I'm in full screen, so it's going to take a second here, but if I just bring this up, for those of you who don't believe me, this is the official Infinity Ward Twitter account. The winds are shifting in Hajin. Will deny you were ever there. And they tweeted the DMZ logo yesterday. Secure, capture, neutralize all objectives by any means necessary. The military tech in the exclusion zone cannot fall into hostile hands. Other rogue operators are working in the area. Don't let them stand in the way of extraction. More DMZ intel on June 7th. So we got 5 months until about 5 months, just under 5 months until DMZ 2 comes out. I think October 23rd is the release date for Modern Warfare 4. So we got about 5 months. We got to get through the whole summer into the early fall, right up until the first week of Halloween. Now, my question is this: how fucking sick would it be for a DMZ to come back and they just open up with a Halloween event? Remember the Halloween event from the OG DMZ? How fucking sick would it be as like a, hey, sorry, we were gone for 3 years, and like, because that's kind of the week they're launching the game. So, but anyway, more intel on June 7th. Now, for those of you who don't know, I believe June 7th is the Xbox Games Showcase in about a week from now. I think that's on a Sunday. I'm probably going to do my best to do a little watch party and stream this with you guys, even if it is on a Sunday, so we can experience the news together. So Sunday, Saturday, it doesn't really matter. I'm clearing a few hours of my schedule on June 7th, whatever day of the week that is. And we're going to have a little watch party because this is the date that I told you guys to watch out for because of my little birdies. And they just confirmed it yesterday. So they're probably going to highlight DMZ in at least a somewhat of a major way. Maybe not. It's maybe not hugely, but usually these Xbox game reveals, they actually give the developers a little bit of time to go into depth with it somewhat. So hopefully we learn about some of the new systems that might be coming with DMZ, and maybe the map. Maybe they'll show some in-game footage. Who knows? So that's next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday, but that is next Sunday. So we have, at this point, we just got to get to June 7th so we can see maybe some more of what we can expect from the new game. They still got 5 months of development time, so I'm sure they're going to be polishing up things along the way. But I'm pumped. Did you see that the Vault Edition has a DMZ deployment bonus? Does it? Let me go to the Modern Warfare website here. The Vault Edition has a DMZ bonus. Let's pre-order now. Let's see. It does. Look at this right here. DMZ deployment bonus shows at the bottom of the Vault Edition. Whatever this is, I have no idea. I have a feeling it's going to be something like the self-revives or something that you spawn in with. Obviously, I will be getting the Vault Edition. It is no, I hate to say it, but they got me. They got me. Look, I owe this to myself because DMZ's coming back. All right, so sue me if you want. I'm getting the goddamn Vault Edition. That's number one. Number two, you should be very proud of me. I did not even buy Black Ops 7. I literally do not own Black Ops 7. I never bought it. I didn't buy it and return it. They never got a dime out of me for BO7 because I fucking hated that game so much. I played the beta and then Arc Raiders was coming out at the same time, and I'm like, there is not a shot in hell I'm giving them $80. So, and that was big for me because Black Ops 7 was the first time. I gotta admit, I've been a Call of Duty guy forever. I usually buy them every year. I hate to admit it, but I do. It's a game that I just come back to every year, even if it's only for a couple of months. But I usually have bought the same, like, Call of Duty every single year for the last like 15 years. Black Ops 7 was the first time I didn't buy a COD in, I would guess, about 15 years. It's been a very long time. Very, very long time. It was such a shit game. Oh my god. Say what you will about COD. You don't have to like COD. There's a lot of you that are probably never touch COD again, or at least that's what you tell yourselves when you rest your head at night. I say that shit all the time. Modern Warfare, that series knows how to hype up games way better than anything Black Ops does. Like the marketing around Modern Warfare is always hype train inducing, even if we don't end up liking the game. Although I will say this, I have never been disappointed by a Modern Warfare. Straight up. I've liked something about every Modern Warfare that's ever released. I've never bought a Modern Warfare and then felt bad about it afterwards. Even Modern Warfare 2022. And that's a hot take for a lot of people because that game slowed down the game a lot. It was way more clunky. But shit, I mean, that initially gave us DMZ, so it's hard for me to be mad at it, you know what I mean? And it gave me my favorite Warzone map of all time, which was Al Mazrah. So, like, and the multiplayer, to me, I thought the maps were pretty good. Yeah, with all, like, New Age Treyarch is dog shit. I'm sorry, but they are. Like, whatever Treyarch is nowadays is not the Treyarch that we had during Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 era. It's just not, bro. It's just, it's not the same story anymore. I can't fuck with Treyarch anymore. They're not the same. They're not the same dev team that I used to love like 10 years ago. But yeah, man, DMZ 2 is confirmed. We're going to get probably a lot more information on June 7th, but remember all those videos. Remember that leaked video we watched from Mr. Icebergs talking about all the stuff that's coming in DMZ 2? A lot of that stuff is starting to make a lot more sense that it's going to be reality now. So we can expect, as far as that video concerned, an FOB, a FOB, a forward operating base, which is probably going to act like, see how we have the stash here, but it's very, very bare bones. When you leave the DMZ in Modern Warfare 4, we're very going to likely be able to take and hoard items back at the base. The same way that you can in Arc Raiders if you need a system to compare it to, or any other extraction shooter for that matter. Like, the whole extracting and then everything gets converted into experience is probably going to go away. It's probably going to be more of a traditional home base for an extraction shooter, so. Which makes sense. The thing is, like, this game that we're playing right now was very much a beta, and it was a test to see what they could potentially do with something like this. And we all knew that. You know, we didn't want to admit it to ourselves, but we all knew this shit was a beta. So I was never really expecting anything major from DMZ, especially since they had that beta tag, but the stash system sucks in this game, and so let's call it what it is. Loot is actually going to matter now, which is the whole point. So we'll see, man. We'll see. I am not going back to Black Ops 007, guys. I'm sorry, but you're not going to see any more 007 on the channel. It, for some reason, that game fucks with my eyes, and I was getting terrible motion sickness. I'm not finishing that on the stream. I wanted to, but it made me super, super fucking... I don't know. I have no idea why. I've never had a game do that to me. But yeah, sorry. Let's do a Vel, a little bit of a Vel action. Actually, do I want Vel or do I want Bass P today? I've been digging the Bass P. I wish the Bass P had like a... Oh, they do. Ew, it's such an ugly skin though. And it's got tracers on it. Pink tracers? I was looking for that 15-minute cooldown, but I really don't want to spend any more money on this game. So it's going to be either the Rising Demon or the Trick. I think we'll go with the Trick. So, man, I mean, it feels weird to say it, but I don't want to say that like we won or anything like that, because it's... But, I don't know, we're getting what we wanted. We're getting what we wanted, chat. So, I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty fucking pumped, man. I think we all should be pumped. We've all been waiting for this for a very long time. So, hopefully, it is, hopefully, it's at least decent. That's all I care about, man. Is it at least decent? And I think we'll probably be happy. I do. From what I've heard from all the rumor shit that we've watched, I think most of us will be pretty content with what's coming down the pipeline. Let's see. What is the Vel build, dude? The Vel 46 build. Do you put a barrel on this bitch? Like, what muzzle is it? I haven't ran a Vel in ages. The third stock for sprint speed. Anything else, Goff? I know you run this a lot. Also, yeah, DMZ 2 is looks like we're gonna have dynamic weather events. Thank God. We've been waiting for that. Spiral muzzle, lock shot or spiral muzzle. Is the spiral muzzle the one over here? This one, the flash hider? Recoil smooth gun kick control, yep. We're gonna have dynamic weather in DMZ 2. That was confirmed. There's a few, they didn't give us too much info. ADS rear grip and overpressured. ADS rear grip and overpressured. They did not give us too much information on DMZ, but we did get some small snippets. That was one of them, is the fact that we are going to be getting dynamic weather events, which everybody's going to be pumped as shit for. Overpressured. Really? Overpressured, Goff? I mean, I'll fucking take your word for it. Works for me. Works for me. And then we got the Blood Rose MCPR because that's the cooldown one. Let's go white on white. Go white on white. But yeah, man. I'm sure there's gonna be lots of cool changes. I hope. We all hope. Crafty runs hollow points instead if you prefer. What do hollow points do? Let me see real quick before I go in. Hollow points are crippling power. Are those the ones that if you hit them in the legs, they slow down? I think I like hollow points for SMGs, but overpressured for ARs. Overpressured for ARs for sure. But I think I like hollow points for SMGs because I do, especially on mouse and keyboard, I tend to hip fire a little bit more with the SMGs. and bullets kind of go everywhere. There's a good chance one of them's going to hit him in the leg. So, is YouTube still having issues? Guys, I looked it up all day yesterday, and when it comes to like the 1440p looping thing on YouTube, and this is the only time I'm mentioning this today, if it still keeps happening to you, it is a known YouTube TV app glitch, and it also happens occasionally on other sources, but it is literally nothing on my end. I troubleshooted all day yesterday. I used Claude AI, I used ChatGPT, I asked a bunch of people, I did my research. It is literally nothing I can do. So you're going to have to either switch to 1080 or switch to a different platform. It happens to different streams periodically. So this week it might be me having issues. On it could have issues with it next week again, like he has in the past. There's nothing I can do. It's a YouTube ingest problem. It's a known issue for the last so many months, maybe like 3 or 4 months. Until they release a fix for it, I can't do shit. So either switch to 1080 or switch to a different platform. There's nothing else I can do for you. It's a problem that'll probably come and go intermittently until they have some dedicated fix for it. Tell YouTube to tighten up? Yeah, exactly. Vic, thank you for the $5. Will you also have a watch party for the Sony State of Play? Supposed to be a big one on Tuesday, and then the Summer Games Fest is Friday. I don't think I'm doing watch parties for all those, no. My main focus is DMZ, to be honest with you. I'll probably watch some of them myself, but I'm probably not going to do 3 watch parties in a week. Ethan, thank you for the 2. I'm probably going to wait for reviews for Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, see, I don't wait for reviews anymore. I just, if I think I'm going to like a game, I buy it. And if I get fucked, I get fucked. But the thing about reviews is even the review companies are super fucking biased nowadays. I can't trust anybody that's doing reviews. I really don't. I think most of the people doing reviews don't know what the fuck they're talking about 90% of the time. I've just seen so many shit games get so much praise and the inverse that I just don't trust reviews anymore. Now, public reviews, the court of public and opinion is different. Oh, Champion, thank you for the 5. I purchased my Vault Edition from India. My home country got it for $70, and I'm siding with price. I never thought we had to choose one damn... I don't know what you mean by that. Goofy, thank you for the 2. Welcome back. Thank you. Ethan, thank you for the 5. With all the games coming out in October and November, Embark might be adding a lot in the October update. I mean, I don't doubt that Arc Raiders... I said it. Like, they transitioned to this release schedule with Arc Raiders because they're gonna have so much competition in the fall that if they don't come correct in the fall, they're gonna get fucking just eclipsed by so many different games coming out this fall. Whether that's GTA actually releasing or now we have confirmation of DMZ. The writing was on the wall of why Arc Raiders decided to kind of pivot their content release schedule. I'm glad they did, because that means we'll probably be getting a better game going forward. But for the next 4.5, 5 months, I'm probably only going to be on Arc Raiders for like update days, if there's any updates that come out. There's just nothing about Arc Raiders that interests me right now, man. I've played that game to death, and I'm just, you know.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
You guys got room for a solo, bro? Yo, you got room for a solo? No. Dude, I just tried to fucking ask you if you had room for a solo.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Oh, wow, what a dick, dude.
Yeah, look at your name, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna invite you to my team. This guy's name is I Kill Bob Saget. I'll let you infer. I'll let you infer where the rest of the name is. Yeah, that's the guy I'm inviting. Fucking idiot. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, bro.
Frosty.
Oh, all right. And we got a TikToker. Oh, it's probably because of the plea. Good shot, I guess. Good shot, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Hacker? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't even care about trying to find hackers or stream snipers in this game anymore. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're every game. It is what it is at this point. You know what I mean? They're everywhere. They're every game. Yeah, Big Boost is a hacker. I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know anymore. He's a cheater. He posts his clips on TikTok. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Chris, thank you for the 500 kicks. I'd love to see more gun parts scattered through the maps to make exclusive guns like they did with the Heated Madness in Koche. Yeah, I'm really hoping they do some cool shit with DMZ. Like lots of little Easter eggy shit like that. Exactly. That's not a hacker, bro. People can't acknowledge the most basic skills anymore. Yeah, except for the fact that I guess that guy has a TikTok account of him rage hacking, but that's what people are telling me. So I have no idea. I don't really care. I'm not getting into that conversation. I don't give a fuck. People can do whatever they want. He rage hacks and post streamer. Yeah, there's like 5 different people telling me that guy is a known hacker in this game. Like multiple different reports of that guy saying like, oh, I know him. Are they going to support it for only a year though? I don't know, bro. I don't care. Listen, guys, I can't get caught up in how long games are going to get supported. I'm just hyped to play them. If it gets supported for a year, great. If it gets supported for 2 years, great. I'm just excited to play it this fall. I don't have all the answers, man. None of us do. The reality is if the game does really well, probably. The only reason this game didn't get supported for more than like 6 months is because this was just a giant beta test, man. It was a giant beta test. That's all it was. We all wanted to pretend like it was something more, but it was just to collect data, I'm sure. and Warzone was still kind of king shit back then. So I think they just did this as like a interest gauging test to see if they could have something here for the future. And then they went back to the drawing board and said, okay, obviously the people liked it enough. This is going to be our next thing for the next major Infinity Ward installment. I think that's what happened. I don't think it's any deeper than that. And the thing is, like, here's the thing. What we know from that video that we saw, right? We watched a video with a lot of the pretty reputable like leaks that we've seen that we can infer will most likely be some level of truth to them. A lot of what I saw in that video, the big thing that stuck out to me is they already have a full year, and it's clear DMZ is their baby this year, not Warzone. Warzone is going to kind of be not an afterthought, but I don't think Warzone is the main focus behind the marketing this year. It's clear DMZ is because they put it in the trailer. They wouldn't have put it in the main trailer if it wasn't. They didn't even put anything having to do with Warzone in the main trailer, and they could have if they wanted to. So from what we've seen with the leaks is they already have a full year. Hold on a second. A full year of content ready for DMZ when it comes out. So every season, you know how we usually get seasons 1 through like 6 over the course of a year. They have major DMZ release content ready to go and planned for every season for the first year of Modern Warfare. Whatever happens after that, who the hell knows? But that I think they're already going to have at a baseline way more ready to go than they did for this beta version. And then, so that gives us a year guaranteed of stuff to look forward to, right? And after that, who the hell knows? That's the God's honest truth. After that, who the hell knows where the game goes? But if this dead-ass version of the game, this fucking beta-ass version of the game, if this version of the game can succeed for 3 years with no support,
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level
you know what I'm trying, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, if this bare bones ass dead version of the game can still be having somewhat success 3 years later, I'm not really all too worried about the future, you know? I think we just got to roll with it as it comes. Arc Raiders hit like crack the first few months. It did, bro. It really did. Arc Raiders was next level goated for the first few months. And then the, you know, the gameplay loop just got a little stale, man, for a lot of us, myself included.
Ultra One, supply box secured. You're clear to proceed to the next objective.
And I don't think that means Arc Raiders is a bad game by any stretch. I still like Arc Raiders, but not enough to play it currently. I'm kind of over it right now, to be real with you guys. Like, I don't want to sugarcoat it. I don't really have any plans on playing Arc. I didn't play this week. I probably won't play next week either. The Arc has kind of turned into a game for me that I will probably return to when they do the once a month like updates, because we're supposed to be getting at least like once a month, like smaller updates, but updates nonetheless. I'll probably check out the updates once a month, and if they actually introduce something where I feel like grinding, then I'll do them. But now that I have like official confirmation that like my baby's coming back, I definitely want to lean into playing a little bit more COD over the summer. Not just Call of Duty, of course. Like, I'm still gonna rotate other games in.
Supplies are open. Take what you need and move to the next drop zone.
But yeah. I've done everything in Arc like 3 times. I've went on all the expeditions. The gameplay loop is just not as satisfying for me anymore as it was when I first started. I wonder if we'll see any elements of Arc Raiders introduced in DMZ 2. From what I have heard, yes.
Ultra One, all supply boxes secure. Solid work.
From what I have heard, I would very much expect to see some of the good systems from Arc Raiders that just make sense for a casual extraction shooter. From what my people are telling me, that is something you can very much expect. Call of Duty has been observing the success of Arc Raiders over the last 6 to 7 months. And you know what Call of Duty does, dude. They did it with Warzone. They're gonna take the best parts of other games, implement them in their game, and then innovate a little bit. So I would expect a very similar stash system, but done in the Call of Duty way. Like that FOB, they're calling it the FOB, the forward operating base, is probably gonna function very much like your workshop back at home base in Arc Raiders, I would imagine. Maybe it'll be completely different, but I'm expecting a lot of similarities to how in-game systems work. But DMZ has a couple of unique parts too, like the assimilation system and the plea system. No other extraction shooter has done that before, where you can literally join join enemy teams. This was the first time we had ever seen that, and I think it's one of the biggest things that keep this game unique. The police system is goated. What about Warzone and mod? I don't really give two shits what happens to Warzone. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that sounds kind of like insensitive to the people that still enjoy it, but I just Warzone doesn't even have a real identity to me anymore, so I don't really care. I just like that game at one point was my everything. That shit was my baby, and they just fucking gutted everything I loved about that damn game over and over again.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay
So
alert.
I really don't care what they do with Warzone. I'm happy that they're focusing on DMZ this year. I hope multiplayer is good. Genuinely, for the people that still love COD multiplayer, I hope it's a solid year. I really hope the campaign is fun, because I do enjoy the Modern Warfare campaigns. They're always solid for me. But I don't see myself caring about Warzone. I don't really know what was said about Warzone recently. I didn't pay attention to any of the Warzone related news. I'm assuming that they'll probably get a new big map, but like, what does that even mean? Is it just going to be full of casual modes that are half full of bots? Like, is that what Warzone is now? It's just fucking Warzone casuals for most of the time? Because if that's the case, then you can miss me with that. Yeah, Warzone is just like, it's so lazy now. Like, everything they do with Warzone is just so fucking lazy now. It's just, ugh. Exactly. Exactly. God, I don't think that's the perfect way to put it.
Your location.
Warzone used to feel like a premium ass experience, and now it's just like, just randomly thrown together every year. Yeah, I agree with what Rabbit just said.
Take it down.
I think Big Map Warzone will still be there this year, just because it probably doesn't cost them that much to keep the servers on. But if you want my honest opinion, I think the big three focuses for the rest of the year after everybody beats the campaign are probably multiplayer, obviously. DMZ is a huge focal point, but more than anything, Resurgence. I think the Resurgence community, the people that love Rebirth Island, all that shit, they're gonna eat this year. They're gonna have a lot of stuff to look forward to. I heard Ashika Island with a sunny skybox is coming, so they're gonna juice up Ashika Island and actually make it not depressing. So that's kind of cool. I guess Vondel is rumored to come back as well. As you can tell, there's a clear theme here of them just reusing maps for Resurgence instead of making new ones, but still, you know, they'll be happy about that. Where are the other guys at? I'm just doing little contraband things to do get some gear. Contracts, not contraband.
Armored enemy reinforcements are incoming.
You bitch. Been a minute since DMZ. I mean, I've been on DMZ for like the past probably 5 or 6 streams. Been back in the saddle. Has been a minute in general though, yeah. Third person in DMZ. Guys, DMZ is not going to be a third person game. I know some of you probably want it to be the, you know, the COD version of Arc Raiders, but it's very likely not going to end up being that way. Okay, well there goes that. Yeah, it's I can almost, not almost, I can guarantee you that you're not going to get third person DMZ. So if you're looking for the COD version of Arc Raiders, you're in the wrong place, my friend. It'll very much be a first person experience. I should have got out of there. I didn't know if they were going to actually come in or just wait for me to leave. Couldn't you change your POV? No. No, that was a random limited time mode in Warzone, but not DMZ. Yeah. Wet Raccoon, thank you for the 5 months. Slade Wilson with the 5 gifted on Twitch, baby. Let's go. Allie, thank you for the 200 bits. Alex, thank you for the 35 Czar. I cannot read this guy's name. Where is it? Why is my screen so small? Goop, thank you for the $5. Keep doing you. Real ones are here no matter what. 6-hour drive this morning, Jacksonville to Charlotte. Oh, that is a fucking hefty drive. That is a hefty ass drive. Hold on. Gotta get rid of the TikTok bots today. They're swarming. They're swarming. Chris, thank you for the 5. Hope you have a good weekend. Gonna give DMZ a try. Good luck. Good luck. You kind of see what you might have to deal with, but hopefully you have some fun. Kags, thank you for the 5. I knew you'd be back here. Can't wait for the new content coming, stories and everything. Yeah, I got a DMZ video that I've been I haven't worked on it in a few days, but it's fully scripted. I just need to voice it over and then I can start getting to work on it. I already have one like in production. I just haven't started the actual editing. The scripting's done, thumbnails done. I just have to actually like do the legwork. But things have just been so busy. Things have been so busy, but yeah, no, for sure. Once we're on the new game, and we got 5 months to kill, dude. We got so much time before the game comes out. But yeah, we'll be doing things just like the old days with some new stuff and some improvements for sure. My editing has gotten much better over the last couple of years, and just I think I've gotten better as far as like a video maker. So it should be take what we used to do in DMZ with the story videos and stuff and just kind of turn it up a couple of dials. I'm really excited to get back in the lab for this game. Do you always run solo or do you pick up? Very rarely do I pick up people. I'm not one of those people that kills someone and immediately picks them up. Like in rare occasions, I'll pick people up. Like yesterday, I ran to that father-son duo, and I just thought it was would be a cool pickup, so I picked those guys up. But most of the time, no. Most of the time, I'm not usually picking up, which is why, and I don't really like joining squads either. Occasionally I will. More often than not, no, but occasionally I will. I did see, I think there's going to be a dedicated solo mode. So this is what I'm talking about when I say that I think DMZ is going to take a lot of the systems that work really well for Arc Raiders and implement them here. This is one of those systems. You know how in Arc Raiders, when you queue in as a solo, it puts you into solo lobbies. When you queue in as a duo, it puts you into lobbies with other duos. I think DMZ is gonna take that for sure. Like they are 100% going to steal that from Arc Raiders. Like the way that the matchmaking system works. I don't think aggression-based matchmaking is going to be factored in. Maybe I'm wrong there. I have no idea. But I did read that solo lobbies were going to be a thing. So if you want to play as a solo, you'll probably be able to choose whether you're going in to a trio lobby, like solo no fill, or just straight up like a solo lobby, which is cool because I've always wanted, like, I do like fighting the full teams. So that's going to be, you know, a decision we have to make some days if we want to do a little bit more PvP or if we're actually trying to go solo. But solo lobbies are a thing that we've always wanted.
Hostile UAV in the area. Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head. Ultra One, you've secured the tag. That enemy squad will be tracking you now. Stay sharp.
Got one. Did you guys hear a second set of footsteps, or is it just the one?
Hey, give me up, bro.
The fuck was that, bro?
Hey, give me up. Hey, give me up, bro.
Oh, shut up. How about that?
Ultra One, killing operators will put a contract on your head. Engage with your discretion.
There goes that one. Beautiful shots, beautiful shots.
Give me up.
Okay, I'm stuck. What's this guy still saying? Get me up.
Please. Give me
Ultra
up, bro.
One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Nah, you got that dude killed you. That dude that killed me killed you. That's why I hit my UAV. He hit you with a shotgun.
What is he talking about, bro?
Kill me, bro.
That dude that killed you killed. What are you talking about, bro? Is this guy in a different planet? He's the first person I ran into.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
I don't know where this guy's body went. No fucking clue where his body fell from the sky. Is this him? This is him. None of these guys have backpacks, though. Yeah, none of these dudes have backpacks or anything, which is really the only. I'm looking for a backpack and potentially a plate vest, but nobody's got them. That's true. We could check the train. Train's got all those loot boxes. Maybe we just ride the train for a little bit. Come on, ride the train. Come ride it. I just heard some more gunshots.
He's running to the
I just heard somebody take a parachute near me.
1, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
For 1, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head.
Why don't you go ahead and hold that? Why don't you go ahead and hold that shit? Little sweaty bitch. Scrumptious. Large backpack, just what I was looking for. And a stealth vest. Look at you. Oh, you're so kind. Oh, you're so kind to me. Oh, you're so goddamn kind to me. Yeah, I quit the game after that too. See you later. Oh, you're so kind to me. You're so kind to little old me. Did they quit the game? Quit the game? I think they did something so I couldn't get their guns. Or they were just rage hacking with... Oh my god, were they just... That guy was beating the shit out of me with a Lockman 7.62. I don't know if that guy was cheating. But I've never seen somebody be so goddamn aggressive with a Lockman 7.62. He could have just been really quick with it too. There's nothing, you know. That is a very real possibility. He could have just been quick with the shits. He had a gun in his backpack, right? He made that shit disappear though. Man, shut your bitch ass up! You fucking goofy ass! What the fuck you doing over here screaming my call-outs and shit? I know you're in the goddamn stream. That's why you fucking flew over me singing and shit earlier. You doofus, get the fuck out of here. Fucking dumbass motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Fucking goofy ass dude just fucking giggling and shit on the ground over there. I know you're fucking in the chat, you bitch.
Ultra 1, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking little giggle box ass motherfucker, dude. I don't think that dude was ever even gonna shoot me. He's just fucking here for a good time. You gotta respect it. Oh, when I swapped backpacks, I lost the gun. Is that what happened? That is true. He had it in the large backpack, and then when I swapped, it disappeared. Add it to the list of DMZ glitches, I guess.
All Ultra, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be with you soon.
Add it to the list of glitches in this game, right?
Ultra 1, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
All right, let's see if we can even get out of here, man.
Ultra 1, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Oh shit. This is a whole team rolling up. Oh, they saw the chopper come in.
Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay.
Jesus, dude. Oh, they're all over me.
Kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
Oh my god, dude. They're from all angles. Damn. Almost. I kind of... Not mad at it, but I was expecting that first knife to hit. Or one of the knives to hit, not the first one. Was it the first one? Maybe it was the first one. Maybe it was the first one. Should have busted out the stealth vest. I don't think the stealth vest would have mattered much because they didn't hit me with no UAV. They watched somebody call a chopper in. So yeah. They just pushed the chopper. Oh, Chris, thank you for the 500 kicks. They definitely got to make the mission rewards better. This DMZ, the mission rewards were ass. I really just think it was a matter of this game being a beta and they kind of just threw some shit together. That's my honest opinion of like this version of DMZ, is that like it was never meant to be this crazy like in-depth game. It was, I think it was literally just a test. It was just kind of a test to see like, okay, how does our audience respond to this? Could we see this being relevant in the future? And let's take some notes. Because the way that it released and then the way that they immediately pulled support shows that during the time when DMZ 2 came out, or DMZ came out, Warzone was still kind of like their cash cow and the most popular game mode at that point. And a lot of people hated Warzone 2 because it went away from the traditional Warzone formula so much. So I think they got scared, and maybe they initially had plans to support this version of DMZ and then update it eventually. But I think they got so freaked out by the negative reception of Warzone 2 that they reverted all of their attention back and said, okay, let's try to fix this now. Instead of like, who gives a shit about DMZ? We got to fix this. We got to fix this leak. And then Warzone never really recovered and DMZ got abandoned. And then they've been playing catch up, trying to make random shit work in Warzone ever since. But that's obviously, I don't know anybody internally, but that's my best guess looking from the outside in. Creamy Bird, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. Appreciate it. Got your PS5 yet? No, guys, I'm not buying a PS5 for DMZ. I'll buy a PS5 for GTA 6 just to play the story, but then I'll be waiting for GTA to come out on PC as well. I've decided I do not want to spend almost $1,000 on a fucking PS5 and try to like haphazardly reroute all my audio setup just to fucking play DMZ here and there for the summer. So no, I'm not buying one right now. I might buy one, but I'm not setting up DMZ for it because I talked to Onyx and yeah, it is kind of a pain in the ass to make prox chat work, but also have my microphone set. It's not necessarily the easiest setup, and I just don't feel like going through the fucking headache. I'll deal with the occasional I'll deal with the cheaters here and there. Is this thing on the roof? Seems like it. No. Is it even in here? Oh, it's right there. I say I walked by it like 5 times. Oh yeah, these are the intel tower ones. You gotta secure intel and then climb to the top of a tower to finish it. These ones were always so fucking dangerous back in the day because the towers, you stick out like a sore thumb. But we're doing a quick little regain, or at least attempting to. That's a player in that helicopter. That's a player. Creamy Bird, thank you again for the 5 gifted, my man. Much appreciated, my good sir. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hand cream. Yeah, you like that fucking hand cream, don't you? You like that hand cream, don't you? This is his game, Creamy Bird. This is the exact type of game he wants to play. We know why. Will DMZ 2 have free kits? I don't know. They might. The reality is DMZ 2 might introduce a free kit system like Arc Raiders did. There very well might be. That might be one of the things they take from Arc. I haven't heard anything. If I had seen leaks about that, I would tell you. That's that's anybody's guess. I really don't know. I could see it. I could definitely see it happening, especially so that the casuals would feel like they're not like losing everything and then have to go in with nothing. I think free kits are probably in the best interest of the overall casual community that's going to suck at the game for a while. As long as they don't make free kits like spammable the way the Arc Raiders was. I don't really know what the solution is to it though. Does this give me anything? Or did the rewards just fall off the tower? I don't feel like I got anything but money from that. Oh, it just gives me money. Okay. Well, at least I'm not losing my mind. At least I'm not going crazy currently. Nope, not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I didn't know if anybody had been in here yet. That's why I'm all like paranoid seeming. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe throw an attachment on the P90, dude. Let's see. Do a little pendulum action. Little it's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Should have bought that self-revive. Oh, yeah, I don't have a self-revive yet. Shit! That's just a regular battle rage, too. Goff, how could you let this happen to me? You're supposed to be my DMZ Sherpa. For the mornings. How could you let me do such a thing? I know you said it literally in chat. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Goff waited to watch me fail to then tell me what I should have done afterwards, so he could seem like he's better than me, right, guys? If I didn't know any better, I would suspect that's what's going on right now, which is kind of crazy, considering he's a mod. I would like to think that my mods look out for my best interest, but I'll you know, let's just say I'm taking mental stock of that. Let's just say I'm taking mental stock of what just went down. Liquor, 3 bandages, and a watch give you a med vest. Ow. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, Buckarooski. Yeah, I don't know all of the there's a hospital right here. We could hit this up. I don't remember all the vests, so you guys tell me all the time what I should be getting, and I just kind of ignore you because I just start building the comms vest anyway. The comms vest is 100% the hardest one to build, I think. But yet, that is the one I always try to fucking build, is the comms vest. I don't know why. And the comms vest is not even like... It's good, but it's not that good. It used to be such a crutch for me back in the day, and I don't even think it's the best one. I think stealth vest or med vest is there we go. Is probably the best. Right? Like, I don't know. What are the sweats using? Stealth or med. Oh, that's right, because I didn't have the other two unlocked. That's why I've been going for this. You got that's absolutely correct. Because I did not have the other two unlocked yet. Solo players typically use stealth. Alright, I gotta figure out what the unlock condition is for stealth vest then, so I can actually start crafting them. Because they're not that difficult to make. Materials wise, and I forgot what it is that I have to do to even be able to craft them, like in the barter system. I think you have to kill either Rhino or Sniper, if I recall correctly. Oh, it's one of those situations. I gotta kill a big boss. Gotta kill a big boss, man. Kill Sniper for stealth. Where? See, I don't even remember where Sniper spawns.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Medic is the best for solos, in my opinion. You heal faster and revive faster. Yeah, see, like I like Medic too, for that exact reason. Medic sounds dope too. He's the one in Koshi. Ah, and just like that, I remember why I don't have it. Because when Koshi released and they added that, like they updated the game, that was the way you got it. I remember I still don't like Koshi. It's just a goddamn labyrinth. That is, that's it. That's the reason. Here we go. It all just came flooding back to me why I don't own that. Now, what do I have to do to unlock Medic? Is Medic a little different of a situation? Maybe I don't have to go to Koshi. Medic is Pyro, or is it the Chemist? Kill the Chemist. Is there a specific thing I should do to kill the Chemist, or is it kind of just get some rad blockers and go in there? I'm only asking because you guys have... There's a lot of you who have not stopped playing DMZ that know the tricks of the trade better than I do. If I was gonna just go solo the Chemist quick, like, should I just snipe him from outside of the circle?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just climb up somewhere and fucking snipe his ass. Four or five headshots, easy. He's on the map too. This actually is kind of good where he's at in Al Sharim. Might be able to head there and do this now while we're in this match.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Oh, Chemist drops the med vest but doesn't unlock the barter. Who unlocks the barter? That's what I'm trying to figure out. The fuck is this? Pyro? God.
Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location.
Oh, shit. I... Oh my god, I feel like I was in a fucking Tom Cruise movie right there. What the fuck? Well, ow. I think it was just one dude. And if I'm being real with you, I don't even know that he ever knew I was on the train. He may have. But I don't actually think so.
Ultra One, be advised. A squad of operators is
Uh-oh.
near your location.
This is not the same person. Oh, that sucks. He took the dirt bike. That's the dirt bike I was going for over here, too. That sucks. Stream sniper, he randomly drove to the train. Probably, dude. I can't wait for more people to be playing this game so stream sniping happens less often. It's gonna be sick. And from one of the other things I've heard about DMZ and the new version of DMZ is that there's multiple maps being developed for DMZ specifically. So again, I hate to keep hearkening to Arc Raiders, but it seems like COD is going to be kind of leaning into that style of extraction shooter, where we're probably going to get a game that we have 3 to 5 maybe 3 to 5 DMZ maps at launch. So that's great for me as a streamer, because that means that I can just hide my screen just like I can on Arc Raiders and just pick a random ass map to go to, and it's way easier to deal with the stream snipers, because not only am I hiding my screen, but then they have to they only have a 20% chance of getting it right which map I'm going to. So fingers crossed that's how it's going to be. Maybe the maps will be a little bit smaller, but we'll have some more variety. Make it a little bit easier to have more like organic interactions rather than people trying to just follow people around all day.
Confirms an enemy team engaged operators near your location. Targets are marked on your tag.
What about the anti-cheat? I don't know, bro. Who knows? Who knows? And I hate to be this defeatist about it, but who the fuck cares about the anti-cheat at this point? Technology and AI has gotten so good that, like, even if they give us the best anti-cheat, how long will it even be relevant before, like, the cheating companies figure out a workaround? I hate to say it, but cheating in video games is probably never going away. I think a lot of people are under the illusion that cheating is a solvable problem. The reality is it's never going away. It's just how hard will they fight back against it. It's just become part of online gaming at this point. I would love to say that, like, yeah, one day we're gonna beat it. We're not. It's probably gonna rear its ugly head in some form forever. Did this just set on fire the second I got over here? Are you effing me? Not gonna lie, bad mindset. They can discover a way to stop it, but we don't know. It's not a bad mindset, brother. It's just reality. You don't. The thing that a lot of people misinterpret about the cheating situation is that they're under the impression that these cheat providers are not equally as smart and probably much smarter than some of the devs that create the anti-cheat. Like, that is why it's so difficult, because these aren't fucking idiots just throwing random lines of code together to hack systems. Like, they're very, very fucking intelligent. So, they're scumbags for sure, but they're not dumb. And for everybody saying AI will get better at detecting cheats, AI is a double-edged sword, because yes, you're going to get better at dealing with cheaters, but AI is also going to be weaponized to make better cheats faster. So it's not like the good guys only get this technology, you know what I mean? I know it's we would love for it to be that, but it's not. Yeah, it's a catch-22. Exactly. So, the only thing you have control over is not cheating yourself and adding to the problem. Besides that, you know, do your best to be on the right side of history, I guess. I don't know. When it comes to the hacking shit, that's all you can really do, man. Besides that, what do you know? Am I depressed? Oh yeah, dude. I'm I'm a depressed motherfucker 90% of the time. I just have to fight back against it. I would say more bipolar than depressed. But not sad about anything, if that makes sense. Depression affects me when I do go through bouts of depression. It's never like real sadness. It's more of like a numbness, if that makes any sense, where I just don't find excitement in literally anything. That's how it affects me. I'm never sad about life. I love my life. My life is fantastic, dude. My life is amazing. I love my family. I love my job. I don't have as many stressors as I used to. I love life. But on a real note, when I get like bouts of depression, it's usually just a random overwhelming feeling of like just numbness and apathy. Like I just am not excited about literally anything. That's the best way to describe it. But usually that goes away. And for anybody going through that right now, I would strongly suggest, even if you don't want to, with the summer being here, just get outside. Even if you feel miserable being outside, I can't make a promise, but I would like to bet that you'll feel a little bit better having gone outside and gone for a walk for a little bit. Just get out in nature, get some sunlight, man. Get some sun, feel the sun on your skin, feel the rain on, well, not rain, but sun. You know what I'm saying, that song? Get outside for a little bit, smell the fresh air, walk around, just move. Just move. You'll at least feel 10% better, and 10% is better than 0. So that's my advice to you. That's what I do every time I get in one of those funks. Every time I get in one of them funks, that's what I gotta do. It's hard to be depressed walking next to a river or a lake in nature, you know what I mean? I will say that. It's hard to stay depressed when you get out there in the beauty of nature. If you're still depressed after that, that's fine, but you got a better chance at not being depressed after that. Yeah, maybe do some fishing too. Oh yeah. Solid recommendation right there. A little bit of fishing never hurt nobody. Except for the fish. Sergeant Shafty, thank you for the $5. Top of the morning, Looch. Here's to another banger stream, my dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Admiral Dad Bar, thank you for the 5. Good to see the king of DMZ reclaiming his throne. You're the one that got me into extraction shooters. Love the content. Thank you, man. More stuff to come. Some fun videos planned for sure. Mega, thank you for the $5. Papa Loochy, are you only playing Al Mazrah? Would love to see some Vondel runs. Vondel is a hot fucking mess when it comes to DMZ. There's just so much AI, dude. It's oh my god, it's so bad. I like the map, but it's really frustrating as a solo, at least. Logan with the $50 super chat. Come on, baby. Unstoppable. Players act like Activision is the only dev company with a Tony Stark, but Loochy is the only unk without the 801's Grill Master Daddy Steppers. This guy's been pressuring me to buy the New Balance 801s. I keep forgetting, dude, because I don't leave my house. That's the problem. And I need to try these shoes on before I just order them, because I don't know if they'll fit my feet correctly if I order the size I think I need for the New Balances. That's the problem. I need to actually leave my home to go out and try sneakers on. But that's a problem because I don't like leaving my home unless it's going to the woods. The 1080s, bro. A lot of New Balance classics. What were the other ones? They're the 990s, 960s. What are the ones that are kind of like popular? They're fucking wide. They kind of look like moon shoes a little bit. Is the 9060s? $990s? Do you not have a family, bro? Brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Do I not have a family? What does that have to do with anything I just said? Motherfucker. Bro, I basically run a small farm at my fucking house, dude. Do you know how much shit we have to take care of on a daily basis? It would be a TikTok comment. Yes, it's a TikTok comment with a literal baby as the profile picture. I don't know what I expect there to be real. Nico, thank you for the jewels, my friend. Shatter, thank you for the 5. Check the missions to find the vest barter. Oh, yeah. I probably should have done that so we would know. Yes, he is a hermit streaming from a lighthouse who lost everything. Why do I have teammates? Well, why does this game randomly put squad fill on every now and then? Can someone fucking riddle me that? I mean, okay. They gave me gifts, dude. They gave me gift. He glitched those out. Can you prove that he glitched those vests out, Goff?
Loochy, is that you, man?
Prove it. Because as far as I know, they fixed glitching a couple of patches ago. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he earned these vests. I don't see a secure bag. You don't see anything, Goff. You're blind. Guys, I'm not doing any glitching. I just accepted a gift from a fellow teammate. Who am I? What am I supposed to ask him if he's a criminal first before I take his gifts? He's just being a nice guy after all. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Making fun of this hard-working man, dude, who obviously brought in with a secure bag many gifts for his teammates to just help out the squadron. It's honestly disgusting that you guys profile like that, and I would have thought this community was better. It's crazy. He obviously crafted them in game. I saw him crafting. He had a little workbench and he crafted them. Come on, we just read all the DMZ 2 leaks. Clearly they're just putting crafting stations in the matches now. There's probably a new system that maybe he just got early access to, where he can bring in materials to make the vest from his stash that's back at base. He's at the new stash back at base. I'm immediately leaving this match, by the way. I'm taking my vest and I'm going home. I'm not mad, Looch. I'm just really disappointed. I didn't do anything. I didn't fucking do anything. I saw a large backpack on the ground and I saw a stealth vest on the ground. And I said, hey, would you look at that? I could use those. How do you know he didn't take off his stealth vest and give me his? And give me his large backpack, huh? Did you ever ask yourself that question? Maybe he just gave me his shit because he recognized me. Because we're super famous. He's like, oh my god, it's super famous Loochy. Take my stuff. How do you know that? You don't. That's right, you don't. You don't know that. And now the boys are going home.
Loading AP round. Dino 4, all ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
You sound like an addict? Yeah, you guys sound like a bunch of fucking pocket watching bitches, all right? So what, he has 3 vests and 6 haunted box and another med vest that I'm taking too. So what, he has all this stuff? So what? So what? Am I not allowed to have nice things? What? Doesn't all that shit just disappear? It does. It all just got converted into fucking XP, dude. See, it's all gone. I can't even... All I did was give myself some sweet, sweet XP. All right, let's check something real quick while we're here. Although I did leave the large backpack though, ain't it? Let's anyway. All right, where do I check for mission objectives, upgrades, equipment, right? Starting self-revive. I need level 8 reputation with the crown for Queen and Country. I don't even have that reputation yet. Start deployments with 3 armor plates, stronghold key cards, and a skeleton key. All right, here's the barter systems. Tempered plate carrier. Ooh, I forgot tempered was even in it. I can make tempered, or is that just the 3 plate? No, we're done with that. Scavenger, show stages. Are these just the ones that I already have done? Kill the pyro. Okay. Is the pyro relatively easy to solo? You have stealth already, it looks like. Did I have stealth already? No. Medic vest. I don't have stealth already. Where is it? Stealth's not even in here. And, like, dude, look at this. I don't like all this stuff that we could be working on right now. Like for the insured cooldown reductions. Like I haven't even done this shit, and it's not even that difficult. Extract 4 bottles of aged or vintage wine and then tea. No wonder I'm so fucking behind. Oh, cigar boxes. Oh god, another drill. Can you track this shit? stealth is from sniper. Oh. You need a key for pyro. Example in control tower. Cigar boxes is a pain. Yeah, I've kind of seen that. Cigar boxes are fucking annoying for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I'm bringing in... Beat it, beat it, beat it. Just wait for the masks. Cigar boxes are all over Ashika. SLR Dodgy, thank you for the tier 1. Space Wrangler, thank you for the $2 and the what is that, 7 glizzies? Yes, it is. Logan, thank you again for the $50 super chat. You're a fucking menace. These missions were so annoying and fun at the same time for a solo. Good times. Yeah, I'm hoping they get a little bit more dynamic with the missions in DMZ 2. I think they will. I think regardless, I'll still have fun doing them. Gives me a little bit of a checklist to work through. I'm just excited for a new, like, really? A new DMZ map. A new DMZ map I'm really pumped for. No full screen on TikTok? Nope. Loochy, I owe you an apology for doubting your DMZ info. It's all right. Listen up. There's been a lot of clickbait on YouTube over the last probably couple of years. People saying all the DMZ 2 news, and really nobody had any fucking clue. They were just random rumors that people were talking about. So I do not fault you for not believing me. But I try my best to be a good steward of the stream and not give you guys any information unless I know that I can trust my sources. I don't like to speculate. I don't like to do the whole conspiracy theory thing and like treat it as gospel unless I have concrete information that I'm confident in saying, like, hey guys, listen, I can't tell you much, but please look forward to this. I will never say that shit unless I actually have some sort of like insider info. I can't give it away, but if I give you a hint towards something and I'm really adamant about it, I'm not lying. Sizzle, thank you for the $10. For the medieval voice and tell a troll to shut they bitch ass up in Raider Nation. I am not... What? You want me to tell someone to shut their bitch ass up in a medieval voice and say Raider Nation? What the fuck kind of request is that? What do I look like, a circus clown to you? Don't answer that. Oh. I'm not even sure what you... First of all, absolutely not for Raider Nation. The Raiders, dude. The Raiders. I fuck with the Raiders. I fuck with the Raiders. I see the vision. I don't watch football though anymore. I'm not a big like go sports guy anymore. I used to be, but those days are kind of behind me now, I guess. Ooh. Quick question for you guys though. Where is the art museum? Key to the Al Mazrah Art Museum. Where is... I'm assuming that's going to be in downtown somewhere in the city. Oh, it's right there. On the map. Duh. Forgot their kind of named locations. Do I have motion blur on? No. Another key. Key to Omar's Auto Repair in Sawa Village. That's where I am right now, is it not? Sawa Village? Omar's Auto Repair. Where the fuck is Omar's Auto Repair? I've never done this one. Blank 7. So it's somewhere in here. Obviously, it's probably going to look like a car garage, but everything's underwater.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in
Is it
your
over
area needs medical.
this one?
Moving.
The garage across from the buy station. Oh, someone's pleading for help on that. That one right there, chat? Or the, oh, it's that one. Is there anything good in there? Popped your bitch ass. I might not get to use either one of these keys because I have 1 plate and that guy has a 3-plate vest up there. I popped him in his bitch ass face. He's probably gonna want revenge for that. Cracked him again. There's a riot shielder. This is fantastic. Oh my god, dude. This is the same guy that just fucking gave me shit last round, and now he's stream sniping me and killing me. What are the fucking chances, dude? What are the fucking chances of this shit? Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Loochy, you want to play it? I'm a big fan, bro.
No, I don't.
No?
No, I do not. I do not. They thought they were going to get their loot back. Joke's on you. I didn't bring it in. They thought they were going to get their shit back from me? I don't think so. I didn't bring that shit with me, baby. I did not bring that shit back in with me. We need dedicated solo lobbies in DMZ 2. I heard that that's coming. So you will not have to wait much longer, my friend. I heard that that is a thing. Multiple people came in here in chat and said that earlier today. I don't know if that's like a leak or if that's just a rumor, but I'm hearing that there will be a dedicated solo mode. You missed my message earlier though. How does that affect assimilation? I don't know. I don't know how that's going to affect the plea system. Maybe the plea system just exists inside of the multiplayer version where it's like the teams. Or maybe they don't do solo. I don't know. If Stone Mountain said it too, I don't know how that affects it. Like, do you think the plea system will still be in the game? Because obviously you're not going to be able to have the plea system in solos then. Not saying this in a bad way, but I'm sure you come off like an asshole in game to other players. Good. I want to come off like an asshole in game in situations like that. If they're stream sniping me and killing me and then coincidentally telling me they're a big fan afterwards, I want them to think I'm an asshole. I don't give a fuck. That's the point. That's my entire thing, is to come off like an asshole, because you're ruining the organic stream for everybody else. I don't give a fuck. I would rather not have you as a fan if your sole intent is to ruin the vibes on the stream. I'd rather you fuck off to Narnia. I'm just being honest with you. I don't need your view. If that's, you know. If people think I'm a dick for that, then so be it. I don't care. Sizzle, thank you for the $10. Says, whoa. Because I disrespected Raider Nation, bro. Oh, Listen, I grew up a Steelers fan. By not by choice, but by blood, because my entire family was Steelers Nation, waving the terrible towels and shit. What team do you root for now? I don't watch the foosball anymore, brother. I don't really watch football. I don't have much interest in sports anymore. I used to watch them when I was younger, and I don't really watch much of any of those anymore.
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
I've been super big into skateboarding again, to be honest with you. I've been watching a lot of skateboarding content again because I grew up a skater for the longest time. I skated for many years, probably like 15 years. I hop on the board every now and again, but now I'm just fucking terrified of getting hurt in my old age. But honestly, I've been watching a shit ton of skateboarding content, a lot of the Dern brothers and like Bam Margera, because Bam's kind of been making a comeback lately. And not too long ago, Chris Jocelyn tray flipped El Toro, so skateboarding's been kind of gassed lately. Nigel Houston almost fucking killed himself on a handrail. My God, dude, I can't get that fucking fall out of my head. Dude, did anybody, any skaters in here or skateboarding fans, did you get a chance to see that video of Nigel literally landing on his face down like a 16 stair rail, dude? I have seen a lot of skating bails. That one was definitely like that was kind of a hard watch because the dude literally like landed on his face. I thought he broke his neck. It like and like went vertical on his fucking the side of his head and slid a little bit and like bounced like a fucking pogo stick off of his neck, falling from like I don't know, was that a fucking 20 stair rail? I don't even know how many stairs, but that shit was like unsettling. Just because I've taken a few really bad slams skateboarding, going down nothing as big as that, but even like a 15 stair, like a 10 stair. Like I remember I was trying to kickflip a 10 stair, and like I've taken some pretty gnarly fucking slams. Nothing like that. Oof. Mr. C. Bates coming through with the 25 gifted on kick, baby. Thank you, sir. Happy Friday. Appreciate the gas, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Chris Jocelyn's the GOAT, though. Fucking tray flip was disgusting. Here we go. This should be interesting, chat. Someone just hopped on a dirt bike. Conveniently right in front of me, as usual. I don't know why I expect anything less.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Oh. He's currently taking a phone call. I feel like I'm interrupting something.
Somebody out there now.
I don't know if he stuck around. He only had a blue vest. Oh, shit. Oh, that's him. He went all the way through the fucking water. How many goddamn vests he got? Or selves?
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical. Ultra One, be advised that
Is he crying?
marked your location for enemy operators. Expect contact.
Is he crying right now? I can...
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Well, now I just feel bad. And he didn't have a fucking vest, man. He's just trying to... Is that guy crying? Uh-oh. Oh, they're going to get him. And there's a heavy chopper, dude. What the fuck is happening over here?
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Oh!
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Dude, someone just tried to throw a knife at me from over here. I think they're in my building. Or they backed off. I can't tell. I gotta go this way. There's a 2-plate vest right here. I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's... Oh Jesus.
Hey, yellow, get back to me. Come back to me, yellow. He's right here. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Who got them up?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna block that dude that keeps stream sniping and singing. Cause that guy's gonna piss me the fuck off. What's that guy's name? I can already, hold on, let me find that guy in the recents. I can already tell that guy is going to eventually get me killed when he finds me and he's just singing in the air. That guy fucked me up in the water though. Can you guys see my screen right now? No, good. Because I have a whisper from a dude whose name is Uncensored N-Word. Oh, it's Uncensored Nerd. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. That's probably Goff on his alt account. Yes, probably Goff on his alt account. I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes for my insurance slots to come back. Wrangler, thank you for the 15 months. Good morning. Never fell off a skateboard, but I've been thrown from a couple of horses. The ground seems like it gets harder every year. Yeah, Yeah, and that's part of why I don't get on the skateboard as much, because I think a slam at 36 is going to feel a lot different than a slam did at 20. So, yeah, there's that part of it for sure. Mr. Ghosty, thank you for the 70 czar. I downloaded DMZ yesterday because of you. I get 200 ping lobbies. There's no South African lobbies, but I enjoy it. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's not servers in certain places, so I imagine it can be kind of a miserable experience depending on where you're at. Toxic Rebel with the 20 gifted YouTube memberships, baby. Unstoppable. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good Friday. Happy Friday to you. Not Good Friday, but hope you're having a good Friday. Mr. South Beach, thank you for the 300 bits. Welcome in. Can we pray for my travel from Pensacola to Tampa Drive? Have a good weekend. And that's not even that long of a drive, bro. What do you need a prayer for? I'll pray that you drive safely, but that's, what's that, like fucking 5 hours? You'll be all right, bro. That's a little baby drive. You'll be all right. What's that, 5-6 hours? You're gonna make it, man. Especially, you already left. It's 8 a.m. You already left. You're gonna be fine. Even with traffic, you'll be here before 4 o'clock. However, though, we've been getting a shit ton of rain. So if it starts downpouring on you, that might slow things down a little bit. You get one of those nasty fucking thunderstorms we've been getting. So you might get slowed down a little bit, because we've been having some straight up monsoons in the peninsula lately. I don't know where the rest of my Floridians at. I know you've been feeling it. We need this rain. But every afternoon, it's been like a 50-50 shot whether we have a fucking straight up monsoon for an hour or two. It's which is good. I like it. I miss the rain. So I'm not going to complain about it. I'm thinking about moving to Florida. Nah, don't, dude. It sucks down here. It sucks. Your state's way better, for sure. Your state's way better. And, dude, we got hurricanes, like, daily. The alligators will eat your dogs. They'll eat you. Nah, bro, I would just... it's not even worth it, man. And we just don't have the money to move back, or I'd already be gone. So... don't waste your time, man. Let me take it from someone who's been... I've already been through Hurricane Ian, Hurricane Milton in the last 4 years. If we could get out, we could, but we're trapped. Don't trap yourself. Yeah, I heard Arizona's great. But if you're really stuck on the southeast, I heard either North or South Carolina, a little bit more mild of a situation. So one of those two would probably do good. But if you're just looking for heat, Arizona's for you. Yeah, I don't even have electricity right now. Don't ask me how I made the stream work. I always find a way, but like, we don't even have electricity. It's just been hurricanes every day. We've been running off a generator for 2 years. I'll tell you what. We'll accept you down here as long as you're not from New Jersey. Because I am so goddamn sick of hearing that fucking New Jersey accent down here. And I'm from the Northeast, but I don't sound like a dickhead. What is it with people in Jersey just sounding like that, bro? Nelly doesn't sound like that. You know what? You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what part of Jersey it is, but there's a certain fucking accent that comes from Jersey that just pisses me the fuck off. It goes right up my ass. Yeah, it's not all of them. It's not all of them, because like there's very like rural parts of Jersey, and I don't hear those people, but there's a certain part of Jersey where they just, oh my god, it's like nails on a chalkboard, dude.
Basra.
Don't move to Florida. Just buy GTA 6. That's all I'm saying. I don't think everybody should move to Florida. Straight up, I don't. Like, I love Florida, but we love the heat and the humidity. If you're a pussy and you can't handle heat and humidity, I'm just being honest with you, because it does suck. And like, I'm a pussy about it come September after it's been 3.5 months of it. There is a very real stretch of the year where if you don't like heat or humidity and you're the type of person where like, I just cannot bear to be outside because it's humid, then don't move here. You're fucking yourself because you're gonna have 4 or 5 months of that every year. If you're someone that even with the heat and humidity will still go outside and be an outdoorsman and figure it out, you'll thrive down here. If you're one of the people that just can't bear the humidity, stay your ass wherever the fuck you're at, because you will hate it. I can promise you. You will fucking hate it if you're one of those people that, like, put it this way. If you visit Disney in the summer and, like, you don't like that, and eat, like, if you're just having a miserable fucking time the entire time because you're so hot and humid, don't fucking move here. You'd be dumb to move here. If you go there and you're like, yeah, it's a little fucking hot, but I'm still enjoying, I'm still loving it, you'll probably do fine. But I know a lot of people just do not like the humidity at all, and if you can't deal with it, then it's probably the worst decision you'll make. Dude, yesterday was 94 degrees. 94 degrees. Hot and humid as shit. And I went for a fucking 3.5-4 mile walk at like 2 p.m. It is what it is to me. Like, it's just part of living down here. So I'm not staying my ass inside because it gets a few degrees warmer. I'm still going outside and doing shit. And then I come home and I go in the pool. No horseflies yesterday. No, no fucking killer horseflies yesterday. No. You are going to sweat. Oh, my pool right now is not even refreshing, Kenny. It's already that point. My pool is not even cool anymore. It's just bath water. It's just my pool might as well be room temperature bath water at this point. We're already there, Kenny. I put my feet in it yesterday. I'm like, why is this shit warm? This is not cool or refreshing anymore. This shit is just fucking warm. At night, it's awesome, though. It's fucking sweet. Like, at nighttime, this is the time of year we start taking a couple of dips in the pool at night. It's pitch black outside. We got the lights on around the pool. Pool is nice and fucking cozy, warm. It's cool out in the air. Oh, man. This is... I love this shit. It's a good time. And we have, like... We have like a light in our pool. It's old, so sometimes it just kind of like dies. I need to honestly get an electrician to rewire it or something. We have a pool light. It's from like the 90s, dude. And you can change the colors.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's for touching my nipper the other day. I love you, Loochy. I'm gonna let you have this part, okay? Loochy, don't do that. Don't be a dick, Tuna. Loochy, don't be a dick.
Bye.
Oh, I let you live.
I don't care, bro. You're stream sniping. Let me live. Get out of here with that shit. They fucking bartering with me.
I guess that's what I get, right?
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what you get. That's exactly what you get, you fucking asshole. I'm gonna stream snipe you and kill you and then let you live and then play the fucking superior. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck? Like, what shit do you think this is? That's exactly what you deserve. Yes. Like, what do we think we're doing here, bro? You're gonna stream snipe me, kill me, and then talk shit and say, I let you like play the good cop shit with me? No, I'm fucking killed. If you let me up, you getting fucking killed. You're getting fucking killed for doing that shit. Now pray that someone comes picks you up, and now you're gonna come stream snipe me again, kill me, and then maybe we'll do it again in the next match. God, bro, why are people so weird? DDoS? Oh, that's the isn't the guy that does the DDoSing thing over here? Yeah, he is. I always forget about that dude. Will my car, can I get back in this car, or is it just permanently stuck until I kill him? The jug. Oh no, we can go. Cool. Cool. Coolio in the gang. The death buy station is popping off. I think there's already probably a platoon over here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Oh, they're a little bit further than I thought, actually. They're not at the buy station. Someone might be, but they're... Oh, here we go. I mean, that is certainly a challenge. I respect it. This guy.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Ooh. Still got that guy below us too.
Oh shit. Someone just got yacked in the fucking stairwell, bro.
Oh, it's Loochy.
Good throwing knife. Oh, fuck.
I need blades.
Was that Thunder that throwing knife me? Oh, they're still fighting. This is two different teams. Dude, the throwing knives in this game are fucking crazy. They're so clutch when they work for you, but when they work against you, like, if you get hit with a throwing knife, it is fucking one of the most brutal things that can happen in this game. But when you hit someone with a throwing knife and you get that one shot... Oh shit, that makes me excited. They are a little broken. I don't know. Here, that is a good question to ask you guys while we have a lot of people in here. Do you think the throwing knife should one-shot in the next version of DMZ, or do you find them a little bit broken to the point where nobody actually uses grenades anymore? I'm going to say no. I don't want them to one-shot in DMZ 2. I think I want to see people go back to actually being able to use more lethals than, because the throwing knife right now is the de facto best thing in the game. They're so easy to replenish. You can just instantly yeet them, and it's I don't know. It's kind of like a get out of jail free card in a way, especially if you're skilled with them. I would like to say, let them one shot, but only if you have, like, I don't know how the armor system is going to work in DMZ 2. But let them one shot only maybe if you have, like, let's just say they do the same thing they have now where we have up to 3 plates. If you are 1 plate or less, let them one shot. 2 plates and up, no. That would be my compromise, because I think there is something to be said about a tactical throwing knife, but you should not be one-shotting 3-plated fucking people. There's no way in hell that shit is fair or balanced, and that's why you see nobody running anything else. If it was balanced the way it is, you would see other people running Semtexes or running frags, but it's not balanced. It's fucking broken as shit, let's be honest. It's fun to use, but it is one of those things that's like, this could be toned down quite a bit. No plates one shot. I mean, okay. I respect the idea there, the no plates one shot. I do. I respect that. But how often are you going to be no plates? Or maybe make it so you have to hit him in the face, so it's even more of a skill shot. I don't know. I don't know what the actual balancing point is there. Iris, thank you for the 3 months on Twitch. Kev, thank you for the 3 months. Says Ocala represent. There you go. Booty Cootie with the 10 gifted on Twitch, baby. Thank you. Merlin, thank you for the 4-month Prime. Appreciate that. Dead or Ed, thank you for the $5. Can you pray for my drive from my house to Walmart? 2 miles down the road. I need the prayer, brother. Bear Hugs, thank you for the 2. Moisty, thank you for the 5. Is the reason the Apex video is taking so long because you were trying to edit out all the times your wife saved your life and won you the games? No, just because I got sidetracked and just haven't made a video on it yet with all this new game shit that's been going on. Do you want to see one-shot snipers in DMZ then? That's another one that I'm actually not sure what the best answer is. Chat, what do we... One-shot snipers? DMZ? I don't know. There's a part of me that says yes, there's a part of me that says no. I think yes, if it's a headshot, but only a headshot. And yeah, I think yes if it's a headshot and only a headshot and maybe out to a certain range, but I don't know. I don't know. Why don't you play Delta Force anymore? Honestly, just don't have that much fun with it anymore, man. I like Delta Force, but the solo experience in Delta Force is a little lackluster. I do still like the game, but I mean, if you're asking me to pick, it's gonna be DMZ over Delta Force. That's just where my mind's at. Speaking of lackluster solo games, did you see Battlefield's update? No. Did Battlefield say anything else about the solo mode coming out, or are we still just up shit's creek with that? What's going on? What did I miss? Rotating solos and duos, of fucking course. You know what? All these games can suck my ass. I'm just gonna say, all these games can suck it. All of them. I'm so sick of all these fucking games. They can't just let 2 game modes exist in the game at the same fucking time. It's always some dumbass fucking way they release it every goddamn time. We're actually gonna rotate the modes. How about you just give us fucking solos and let the chips fall where they may? Why are we doing things on a rotation? I'm so sick of like not being able to like expect something from a game. That is the part that I'm pissed off the most of with that shit. Same thing happened with Warzone. I can't expect that a game mode that I fall in love with will be there even 2 weeks after the fact. And it makes me not want to invest my time. Straight up. Will I probably try Battlefield 6's Red Sex solos? Yeah, I'll probably try it. I would like to say that I would try it, but I'm so sick of like not knowing if a game mode that I like is going to even exist the next month. Because they just constantly are trying new shit over and over and over again. Instead of just like... I don't know. Look at all these other games, man. Like PUBG does it. PUBG's got solo. Granted, PUBG does fill the game with bots. But you know what? At least I can just fucking play the mode I want to play when I play PUBG. Even if I gotta deal with some bots. They're doing a weekly rotation with solos and but like why, man? But like, you know what I mean? But why?
Ultra One, enemy
Why can both just not exist at the same time? Okay, so matches take a little bit longer because people don't want to play solos as much as they do duos or vice versa. So fucking let the matches take a little bit longer. For Christ's sake. You know? It makes me so sad. Oh, but I digress. There's really no point in bitching about it because all these game companies have decided that's what's best for them, so they're gonna continue doing it. Whatever methodology that means, they're gonna just continue doing that. So.
Got a contract here.
Yeah, not all of us have friends, dude. Exactly. Not all of us have friends. Yeah, like, exactly. No, I'm with you, bro. I'm a little bit of a loner.
Hack contract phones to reroute cash deposits.
I am, man. I'm a little bit of a loner.
Ultra One, hacks online. Exploit another contract phone.
Gotcha. Hey, question, Loochy. Have you used a TAC M? I picked one up yesterday and it was killing 3 plates with 3 shots. The TAC M, like the single shot one? I don't honestly know that I've used that in a long time, brother, man. I believe all those TAC guns hit really hard, even if the recoil gets a little crazy.
Hacks activated. Locate additional contract phones.
Pretty sure Loochy didn't change anything either. His stream YouTube must have updated again. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you guys are having the YouTube problems with the buffering today, but just for those, I know I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. I did everything in my power to troubleshoot yesterday afternoon. It is not a problem that's on my end. It is 100% a YouTube ingest server problem. And just because the problem's happening here and not on other YouTube streams doesn't mean it's a problem that I can fix. It happens randomly to streams all over the place. It's a known issue for the last couple of months. There's nothing I can do about it. So if you are having problems with buffering in 1440p, it's really a major problem on the TV apps right now. Like Apple TV, YouTube app is real bad. The only thing you can do is switch it to 1080p. Besides that, I don't have a solution for you. Switching to 1080 should fix it if you're having the buffering issues today. If you're not, then great. I'm glad it's kind of fixed. No issues reported today so far. Yeah, it's just gonna randomly happen. I have no really control over it. So I'm happy that it's not happening today. Yeah, it's specifically a 1440p issue with their servers. It's not a one-off. It's a known issue. It's a lot of people have been having the problem over the last 2-3 months. I don't think they've actually released an update for it yet.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station.
All right, let's do. What else can we do? We could do a hunt squad if we want to. Someone just dropped a weapons case over there.
Be advised, enemy operators secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in your
Twitch on a Fire Stick is ass, though. I don't blame someone on a TV not using Twitch. Twitch on the Fire Stick. The Fire Stick, dude. I remember having a Fire Stick. We might have a Fire Stick for the bedroom, I think. On the bedroom TV? Is Fire Stick Amazon? Or am I thinking of that wrong? I think it's Amazon. Because we have a fucking Amazon one in the TV for the bedroom. All right, then it's a Fire Stick. Just hurt somebody. Did we not? That's a person. Good shots, dude. Oh, that P90 did me fucking terrible right there. Yeah, TAC 56 is so good. TAC 56 is so good. I also didn't have fucking armor vest. We got 1 minute and 52 for the insured slot, so we'll chill for a minute. Now they just put them in the TVs. Yeah, most TVs are like smart TVs nowadays. That is correct. Most TVs just kind of have that shit built in nowadays. Like the living room, we don't have anything plugged into it because everything's just preloaded in the damn TV. Hebrew Hammer, thank you for the $5. My favorite thing is to use the Strela. Oh my god, you are toxic. Doc, thank you for the $10. I had a video get over 19,000 views on YouTube the other day, and I just wanted to credit and thank you for the content tips that you sprinkle out. I take them seriously and appreciate you for staying real. Have a good weekend. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Hell yeah. You got a little taste of that success. Now you just got to keep that momentum going. Next level, thank you for the 2. Can we expect any long videos on DMZ in the future? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Guys, I'm going to start making DMZ videos again for the future. Yeah. I mean, it's the hype train is full steam ahead to October. So I'm not going to commit to any number of DMZ videos, but once we have enough content for a video, then yeah, I will just say this. 1 is currently in production. I wanted to have it done before today. I wanted to launch it today, but then we just kind of got distracted by fucking James Bond for a day or two, and then the news about Dmz 2. I was on fucking Twitter all day, it just yapping. So I'm gonna work on that video this weekend. That's my goal. Work on it a little bit this afternoon, probably get the intro done, and then maybe wrap it up Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, there already is a video in the works right now, so I would expect a handful of DMZ long form videos throughout the summer. I can give you this. Honestly, it'll probably be at least 1 per month. I don't want to commit to anything more than 1 per month just in case, because I don't want to set some like crazy expectation and not be able to keep up with it. But if you get more, then you get more. That's, you know, it depends on how I'm feeling and if I think we have interesting enough stuff to make a video on. That's really all it is. Throwing knife through the smoke kill intro. That's exactly what the intro is. That's exactly what the intro is. I'm glad you remembered that clip from last week. You'll be very happy to see the intro then. Because that is the one I chose for the intro. If you did not see that last week, it was a glorious kill, and I'm excited to share it with you guys. I'm excited to share it with you guys that did not get to see it. Let's see. Avancer. You guys want a little Avancer action? Does have a 15-minute cooldown. I don't want the laser though. 60 round mag on this John, huh? Let me see this. Man, that's actually really stable. Like way more easy to control than I thought it would be. Do a little bit of black it out or white. Oh, white kind of pops. I feel like a fucking stormtrooper. All right, let's do that with a sniper, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but the stormtroopers can't hit shit. This game makes me want to play Ark. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've said it a bunch of times, but like low-key, I'm kind of fucking done with Ark Raiders for a little bit, I think. Yeah, that shit, bro, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. That shit is so boring to me now. Like, and it's crazy because that game was absolute crack for so long for me. It was literally like just pure crack. And right now I don't even want to look at it. It's because I just played it too much. That's all it is. I just got burnt out. I just got burnt out on it. The same way that I got burnt out on DMZ back in the day. And the same way that I'm not going to be able to play nothing but DMZ for the next 5 months. So if you're expecting that, I would expect me to start pulling back from this game at least a little bit over the next couple of months. Right now, it's just fun because I haven't played in a while. But I'll start getting the Ark cravings again, for sure. And we're just going to keep variety streaming over the summer. That's all we're doing. I'm going to keep playing all types of shit. Any new releases that I want to play that are coming out, we're going to be on them. Really looking forward to War Dogs. I hope War Dogs comes out in the summer, but I don't know if it's coming out in fall or not. Shit, man, I don't know. Booty Cootie, thank you for the 10 gifted again on Twitch. Thank you, man. That's like 20 gifted on the day from Sir Booty, the cootie of the booty. Dunk, thank you for the 5-month prime. 9 days until DMZ first look Loochy. I cannot wait. Yeah, me too. Me too. 9 days. Not this Sunday. Next Sunday, we'll get our first actual look at maybe some of the stuff we can expect for DMZ 2 at the Xbox Games Showcase reveal. So next week is a big week for us DMZ fans. But we'll just see what we get. We'll see what the tables hold, or how the tables turn. Variety is the future. I very much pity these one game only streamers. Yeah, me too, man. It sucks to be just on one game and feel like you can't play anything else. It's ass. It's ass. Will I be doing GTA 6? Yeah. For sure. For sure, we will be on the Grand Theft Auto. We'll check it out when it releases. Right? We'll check it out for the release. Probably play through the main story. And then I really don't know what we're gonna do after I beat the story, because unless the online servers are out, there's really not gonna be much else to do. But I can promise you at least that. Sounded like the AI was shooting somebody over here. Hmm.
Targeting operators will put a bounty on your head.
Poor bastard, dude. Poor bastard.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical. Ultra One, tag secure. You're being tracked by enemy operators. Stay frosty.
Poor bastard, dude. Poor Angelo. Look at him. Just pleading for help. Poor Angelo. Literally poor, dude. What is Angelo doing over here? Pick him up? Hell no, dude. Bro did nothing wrong. No, he didn't. You're right. He absolutely did not do anything wrong. There's nothing. Angelo did nothing to deserve that. Besides existing. That's it. He just happened to be alive. You know what's going to be the most interesting thing to witness, in my opinion? And I think you all kind of sense this too. I think one of the most interesting things that's going to be to witness with DMZ's new game is going to be the Arc Raiders people that come over. And they're expecting to just be able to say friendly over and over again, and they just get murdered and like Arc Raiders is definitely gonna have like people having a warped sense of what extraction shooters are, and I can already sense the frustration coming from certain people. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? I wasn't even doing anything. I was just doing a mission. And like, unfortunately, their cries are gonna fall on deaf ears because they can't just don't shoot their way through lobbies anymore. And there's gonna be a lot of people that just go back to Arc Raiders because they don't like the way DMZ is gonna play. It is what it is. You can't make a game for everybody. All right, we're on the hunt. Lecturing everybody about extraction shooters but couldn't handle marathon. No, the difference between marathon is dog shit. I was getting fucking 3-4 kills a lobby in marathon. The game is just ass. It's not about being able to handle the PvP. The game just is fucking shit, bro. It's just not fun. That's the difference.
What? I'm being... Yeah, somebody's here.
I can't hit a fucking shot to save my life right now. Man said I couldn't handle marathon. But marathon was like...
I don't know. I'm so confused now.
Oh god, I can't hit a fucking snipe, chat. Never mind, I hit one.
Here. There. Yep. Got it.
Do they have a self? Yes, they did.
I see where he's now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't know if they had another self right here. Ooh, this is possibly a different team, or I am fucking triangulated on right now.
Oh, we got another.
Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking too focused on the other team.
On your head. Engage at your discretion.
Oh, Loochy. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. If this is the real Loochy, I apologize for shooting at you.
Oh my god, dude, what is it with him
I'm
chicks
so
and fucking
sorry.
like just being like just non-stop over the microphone, dude? No, we're getting out of here because this is getting a little bit more than I bit off. That guy on top of this fucking mall has a really good shot, and I think his teammate fucking beamed my shit from the left. I don't even know how many people are over here at this point. There's a fucking team up here throwing smokes. Like, this might be up to 3 different teams now, which usually...
Actual to Ultra One, you're out of time. The contract has been pulled.
Where's the self-revive at? Does not... Does every buy station not have a self-revive? Not everyone? Fuck, man. Alright. Let's try to do a little bit of a... Oh, that's the fucking zone.
Expect contact.
Let's do a little rapper. I just got sniped again. A little rapperoony. This is where we're getting sniped from on the roof. I want fresh maps this year. I don't want old maps back unless it's shipment. Are you talking about multiplayer? Have you seen the map list from Modern Warfare 4 yet? It looks like mostly new maps. I didn't really see a lot of repeats unless I was tripping.
Operator in your area needs medical. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
El Clapton is officially back. Guys. Guys, you have to stop with the El Clapton shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's that one from earlier. I didn't think people were still up here. Boy, was I wrong. Jeez. Get burnt. Thank you for the thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Garden Gnome, thank you for the 30 months. I can't, Goff. I can't. I cannot take the fucking shit. Oh. Horrible shots and 1 knife. Oh, yeah. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That situation right there. You see how we just died with a 3-plate vest to a throwing knife? That guy missed almost every bullet. But because he had the throwing knife, he was able to just instantly take me out. And again, like, in this current gaming environment, what can you do besides say, hey, good for you? You know, you can't really say much. You can't really say much because there's nothing you can do, so why even complain about it? But that is something that I do wish, I hope is going to be I hope is going to be not a thing in the future versions of the game. Better than the one-shot shotgun? Is it, though? Is it better than the one-shot shotgun? I don't know if people are ready for that conversation. Is the throwing knife any better than the one-shot shotgun? People are saying yes. I would wager it's just as fucking broken. I'm going to be honest. I would wager that it's just as broken because if you have munitions boxes or you just stack a bunch of throwing knives in your inventory, I don't know, man. Like, a one-shot shotgun can't one-shot somebody at 10, 15 meters out, but I'll tell you what can, a fucking throwing knife. It takes a tad more skill, but like, only kind of. Only kind of, to a certain extent. I think they're both broken as shit. I think they're both broken as shit in different ways. Like the knives are horseshit. I'm just gonna say how I think. I think the knives are bullshit, and I would very much like to see them balanced in a way in the next game where you can only one-shot someone with the throwing knives if they have like 1 plate or less. There's never a time where someone's should be able to be destroyed with a 3-plate armor vest with just a knife and then it's over. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. They don't it doesn't matter in this game because this was obviously not ever balanced again, but I do think it's BS. Throwing knives don't kill 3 plates directly, right? Oh no, they do. Right to the chest. Right to the chest. I think Infinity Ward needs to balance DMZ's beta soon, so this game, that way people don't get a sour taste in their mouth between now and release. I think that would be in their best interest, to be honest. Like, I think they only stand to gain by releasing like a major balancing patch. And part of me thinks they will. I'll be honest with you. Part of me thinks that they will release some type of patch for this version for the summer. Because once they tease and announce DMZ, obviously a lot of people are going to come back to this one and play it. Why wouldn't they? If they're excited about the new one. And they already released a balancing patch last week. Or whatever, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Not a balancing patch, but like a bug fixing patch. So clearly they have the capability to do it. It's just a matter of like Maybe they're waiting to see how much excitement DMZ 2 gets. I don't know, but I agree. I think it would be in their best interest to release some type of like balancing update and maybe focus on, even just give us like one decent patch for this game
Intel located a weapon
to lead into the new one.
Tracking it on your TAC map now. Be advised a heavily armored target
Would go
so expect contact.
it would go so far. It would go so far in the eyes of the community. Whether they, I'm sure they already have a plan that they're sticking to, but maybe that's a part of it. Maybe it's not. Straight up. You know what would go a long way for the community? Make grenade launchers not as disgustingly broken. That's, although I don't see people spamming GLs the way that I used to. But in my opinion, I think all they would have to do is one small thing, and it would go a long way. Remove the AP rounds. Just delete them from the game. Remove the armor penetrating rounds so that one-shot shotguns disappear and that all the other tactical like field upgrades can actually shine for the rest of the summer. I think AP rounds are a little bit busted.
An enemy armored commander incoming.
And I think they're a crutch for most of us. If they just removed those from the game and everybody was just forced to use the guns without the extra damage, I think it could go a long way. And then the one-shot shotguns would no longer exist at the same time. So it'd be minimum 2 pumps point blank instead of the 1. And just that one change would make this such a more like healthier, balanced game. All right, let me see. Where is this key at? E4? Zarqua Market? Oh, shit. E4 is like... Wouldn't that be over here somewhere? Oh, it's in hydraulic. Let's see. I got a key, so I figured, fuck it, let's use it. Or at least try to get over there and use it.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
The scuba mask is unfair. But do you think the scuba mask is ruining the game? You know what I mean?
The operators are near your position.
Enemy operators, all right. I don't know that I'd rank the scuba mask among things that are like causing distress in the game. All right, let's see. Someone had just taken the Hummer EV.
Hunt contract here.
You can take that one, though. We could take that one. Maybe less vehicles.
Actual to Ultra One. ISR confirms the warlord Al-Nar.
Isn't that Pyro in there?
Is near your location.
Is that Pyro in there?
Contract on his head. Take it if you want it.
chat? Because I need to kill him to make the med vest, right? Do I need like a stronghold key card to get in here? Oh, I need the fucking I just straight up need the key. Oh, well, that sucks. Does he always spawn in the post office, or is it just random? Post office or skeleton key. Skeleton key is the one that can get into everything. You can buy the key.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
That would start by me being able to find a buy station.
Buy station here.
I don't even know if I have the skeleton key thing unlocked. Maybe.
Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
Oh, squad of operators too. According to that comms vest. Nope, I have it locked. Fuck! Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. Slacking. Slacking. Well, hello.
We're seeing enemy operators near your location.
He's just running, bro. Dude wants none of that. Did he hop? No, he just kept... Wait, there's a dirt bike right there. Ooh, that is a team landing up there, though. Okay. My God, bro. Can you please stop, man?
Wait. Listen.
No, I don't want to
just
listen, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm done listening.
Come on, man. I said I was sorry.
Nah, bro, you're ruining it, and you know you are.
Wait.
Ah, this is like literally someone's kid, dude. That's why. Yeah, this shit is so cringe. This will be the reason that I quit DMZ again over the summer, by the way. Just so you guys, if you're wondering what one of the reasons why I won't be streaming this that often, it's people like that. Because I can't. Because eventually it's just like, it's all that happens every day, all day. It's like, oh my God. That guy's been in every game all morning. How is it that easy to get into your games? Guys, because there's like 2,000 people playing this game. There's not like that many people playing. That's why. How do they do? Guys, it's literally just searching for a game the same time I search. It's not like there's no like special method. There's not that many people playing the game. So if you just kind of search within the same 5-minute window as me, it's really that simple, dude. It's not hard. So I guess we'll have to start playing the other maps and just randomly selecting what map we queue into, because this is the shit that kind of made me quit the first time. Not quit, but like take a breather, just because there was no organic interactions existed anymore. It was just every day, all day. It was this. Kind of takes away from the magic a little bit. And those are the same people that'll complain the most when I don't play the game. They'll be like, what the fuck? Why'd you abandon it? Like, they'll be the same. That'll be the person that's mad at me for not playing as much anymore, dude. It's the same shit every fucking time. No different from a couple years ago. This is red. Somebody did a stronghold. When's the release of the new one?
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Right around. Was there not just a stronghold over here? Am I tripping? Probably October. October 20. Oh, it's way over here, dude. I missed that a mile. October 23rd. I'm gonna assume that it releases the same day MW4 comes out, and there's not like some weird staggered timing of it. If I had to guess.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
I don't know how many self-revives that guy's got, but it's the second time we've knocked him, so he might just be down. Well, we're about to find out.
Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators
Oh, he's dead.
near your location.
All right, I didn't know if this was a shroud or a regular Lockman sub. We got one. There was definitely more than one. This fucking thing just turned around and started shooting me again. There was definitely more than one. I don't know where homeboy ran off to. All right, question for you guys. I do have this Zarqwa Market Storage E4. Where the fuck is this key at? I think I'm in. Am I in E4 right now? Yes. Where is this key at? This whole square is E4. It's not a marked location. I don't know this. Oh my god, this is like fucking playing whack-a-mole. There's probably not even that good of shit in it. Let me look it up.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Uh-oh. Maybe the building next to the gas station. I'm looking up the image of it right now. It is the small building right above the gas. It's this one.
Moving here.
That one. It is that one right there. Oh, it's right here. Large backpack. Sweet. 2-plate comms vest. There's a Sawa hotel room key. Nothing too crazy in here. I'm being snapshotted out the ass. Yeah, so yeah, the backpack alone was worth just stopping by here. And then we got another one, Sawa Hotel Room 302. Don't need to do that this raid. Yeah, so the new game is not going to be free to play. That's absolutely right. I see some people talking about DMZ with Modern Warfare 4. It is not going to be a free-to-play title this year, which some people are going to be pissed at that. I'm just going to keep it real with you guys. Fuck them. Because we need... I don't think this game needs to be free-to-play, only because you clearly see what happens with the free-to-play business model. It's a cesspool of hacking and cheats and all that shit. And not that, you know, a paid game gets rid of all the hacking, but it definitely fucking helps. It most certainly helps the situation. Also, pay to play gets better support. There's a lot of benefits of the game costing money up front. And I know that's not something that a lot of the OG DMZ players are going to want to hear, but if you want your game to not immediately be riddled with cheaters from day one, or at the very least have substantially less, I think that's the direction they have to go. The game just isn't worth the money anymore, though, and they've proved that these last few years. Then don't buy it, man. I'm not here to. I'm not a salesman for Call of Duty, man. If you don't feel like COD's providing you any type of value in your life, then by all means, brother, just don't buy it. I'm not here to convince you to buy Modern Warfare 4, bro. I'm excited for the next iteration of this game, and that's all I got. Whether you're excited for or not, it doesn't really matter. You play the games you want to play. That's fine. For what it's worth, I didn't buy Black Ops 7, and I hated Black Ops 6. And me hating Black Ops 6 is the reason I didn't get Black Ops 7. So I spoke with my wallet last year, and I didn't buy Black Ops 7, and a lot of people did the same. A lot of people did the same. A lot of people did not buy BO7 last year. And there's a reason it's one of the worst performing CODs over the last 10 years, because people were just like, nah, I'm unsubscribing from that this year. The numbers don't lie. It was one of the worst CODs selling wise. I think it was the worst COD sales wise in 10, 12 years, something like that. People were just over it. Black Ops 7 is not even that bad. I mean, all right. I'm sure there's some people that like it, but I think it was shit. Like me personally, I do think it was that bad. I think it was terrible. I think the aesthetic was just gross to look at. I just didn't like it, man. You know? Some people ate it up, but it definitely I wasn't the intended audience for whatever Black Ops 7 was. I could say that. And I have a very strong opinion on this, and I stated it earlier in the stream as well. I have a very strong opinion on this, but I do think Treyarch has kind of lost the magic. And I'm happy to die on that hill. I think Treyarch has kind of lost the allure that they used to have back in the day. I don't look at Treyarch as a studio that I can trust to make a Call of Duty that I'll enjoy anymore. I don't think they make Call of Duties for me. That's fine. They make Call of Duties for somebody, but I'm definitely an Infinity Ward guy as I get older. I don't know what it is. I think I just like the more... I think I like the more gritty, like grounded, kind of realistic vibe, I guess you could say, if that makes any sense. I don't know. There's just something about IW CODs that feel like COD to me nowadays. Treyarch CODs feel very arcadey and like super flamboyant and colorful, and you know, Infinity Ward has had their moments where they release ridiculous skins too, but overall I have a much more fun time playing this shit. Oh, I just saw somebody knocked over here, chat. Like a team. Somebody's on their ass from the bots.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Oh yeah, someone's sniping. Are these bots fighting each other? No, I saw somebody crawl.
Be advised, a squad of
Yeah.
operators is near your location.
I was gonna say, bro, I saw somebody crawling. Somebody was knocked crawling. I know I wasn't seeing that. I wasn't seeing shit. Right there.
Right there in this building.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Airstrike. This is risky. He got knocked again. The other one's over here. Okay.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position.
He's right there. He's crawling. He's going for the res.
I just got spotted. Yep. Right in the house across the way.
Will mark you as a bounty target.
Got him.
Ultra One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
There we go.
Ultra One, a squad of operators is near your location.
These bots ain't fucking around though. Are they dead? Dead? Nope.
Wow.
So, gotta.
Too many of those will
Not
put a
today.
bounty contract on your head.
I can't tell if they're dead or not. Oh, they're dead. They are dead. They left immediately. GG's, folks. GG's. GG's. There's still a hunt squad, bro.
Hunt contract here.
Oh yeah, here's all the bodies. There's still a hunt squad. Yes, I am using the ISO hemlock. I know. Everybody's like, use attack the TAC 56. I like the TAC 56. I do. But I'm a big, massive fan. Massive. Of the ISO hemlock. I just like the way it shoots. Did I say massive? Stopping power with the ISO? Yeah, it may only have that 45 round magazine. And the fire rate is a little bit slower, but I do think it hits a little heavier. And this is kind of like that perfect hybrid for me between using the cast-off, like the AK, and the TAC. It's like the best of both worlds.
Ultra One, that intel shows an enemy team with high-value loot in the area. I need you to secure it.
All right, that team is way over here. They're probably over here waiting for Final Exfil, because I'm assuming Final Exfil is going to be around this area. Let's go see if we can find him. Let's go see if we can find him. If we get to 1,000 likes, I will drop another 20 gifted on YouTube, says Mr. Toxic Rebel Ruthless with the 5 gifted to match. Chat, if you are already on the YouTube stream and you have not yet liked the video, oh boy, please do, because we're about to get spicy.
Ah! He's in there.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's Loochy.
It's that same guy, old Burton from earlier, the guy that dropped me the vest earlier. Damn, they came like fucking ripping ass. I think he just knifed me to death. I went in and dropped a like for the boys. How many likes are we at on YouTube right now? I mean, we're only, what are we? 3 hours in the stream. I did start pretty early today. But I wanted to get in early and talk about the new announcement and all that stuff. We will probably be watching the we're probably gonna do like a watch party type stream for the DMZ 2 I keep calling it DMZ 2. It's probably not going to have the 2 associated with it. It's probably just going to drop the beta tag, if anything. But we're probably going to do a watch party for that. Most likely. Most likely going to do a watch party that day. And just get hyped and see what type of information they give us. Alucard, thank you for the 5 gifted on Kick, baby! Jacob, thank you for the 100 kicks. Killed by Shots, thank you for the 23 months. Money Mitch, thank you for the 6 months. Like a hair up my nose. Mr. EOD Bush, thank you for the 1 month. Gumshoe with the 11. Mr. Blue Duck with the 11. Controller with the 500 kicks said, can you imagine hearing Captain Price saying, don't shoot, I'm friendly? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I gotta pee while I'm waiting for this one. I think we hit 1,000 likes though, chat. I think.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Oh. Have we arrived? I think we have arrived. Hoss, thank you for the 30 months. We did crack 1,000 likes on the YouTube, and the men of their words, Ruthless matched the 20 fucking gifted. That is 40 gifted from Ruthless and Toxic Rebel. I'm sure you guys already put a bunch of W's, but do it again for me. Fellas, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. Holy shit. Derek, thank you for the membership. Welcome in, Derek. Wesley, thank you for the 10. I haven't been able to watch in a while. Love the streams, Loochy, forgive me, but what was the breaking point for Arc Raiders? Just got sick of it. Yeah, I'm just sick of Arc Raiders, man. That's all it is. The end game in Arc Raiders, and I just ran out of stuff to do. That's literally all it is. I still love Arc Raiders. It's not a third person versus first person thing. I still love the game at its core, but there's just not enough content for me. That's literally, that's all it is, man. It's just a lack of things to do. I don't want to just go in and I don't know. I mean, you could say there's a lack of things to do in DMZ as well, and you'd be right. This is just a palate cleanse more than anything. Yeah, I'm just not, Arc's just not doing it for me anymore right now. There's just not enough new meaningful things to do endgame. Riven Tides, the new map, was just not enough to keep me for more than a month. I knew it wouldn't be, and here we are. That's all it is. Next level. Thank you for the 2. Just taking a break. Yeah, it really doesn't mean anything more than that. We're just taking a break. Don't read too far into it. I will also be very, very excited for the new Ark Raiders update this fall as well. I think for right now, though, I'm probably taking a step back from Ark unless there's like an update day, which we should have some smaller update days to check out. So, Chaos, thank you for the 20 SEK. Might have a YouTube fix. See replies because poor. I'm not doing anything to change my YouTube stream, so you guys are going to have to suck it. Listen, I did all the research in the world yesterday. I'm not doing shit. I'm not changing shit. Switch to 1080 or watch on a different platform until YouTube gets their shit together. I ain't fucking with nothing. I did like 4 hours of research yesterday, all coming to the same exact conclusion that it's not something on my end. I did testing, troubleshooting, all types of shit. It's a known YouTube issue. Joe Blanco, thank you for the membership. Alucard, thank you for the 5. Chris, thank you for the 5. NZ. Matt, thank you for the 5. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still technically have a metric fuck ton of shit to do in this game. If I want to start getting real serious about progressing and doing the upgrades, there's a lot I have not done in this game because I did not do a lot back then. Upgrading everything, getting my insured slot cooldowns faster, the skeleton key unlock, like all types of shit that I still need to do in this game. So, that I've never done. So it would literally be like a first time for me. So that could be, there could be something there.
Ultra One, plant a charge on the supply site.
This shit rips. I like this gun. The Avancer. Just doing a little bit of target practice right now. Totally, that's what I'm gonna call it. Definitely not. I'm stuck over here with the bots and I can't figure out how to get out. Definitely just doing this on purpose to do some target practice, guys. I'm not pinned down by enemy AI. I know it may look like that, but I'm actually not. This is all part of the process. See, just like that. I meant to miss that. I meant to miss that so I could line that up. Serious question. I don't care what games you play. I just love watching you, but are you done with Ark, brother? I just went over that in pretty great depth for the last 60 to 90 seconds. You're gonna have to, you're at a risk of me signing like a broken record all stream. You're gonna have to rewind a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to the secondary. I gotcha. Ah. It's a lot further away than I thought it would be. Not a fucking AI over here, not for nothing.
Hot. Set security and confirm detonation.
The graphics are much better than I remember. Honestly, dude, Modern Warfare 2, for all of its faults, and chat, maybe back me up on this, I don't know. Modern Warfare 2, for all of its faults and shortcomings, actually looked really good for its time. I always kind of thought graphically this game was pretty impressive. Way better than the Caldera era, that's for sure. Like, Caldera looked like hot dog shit.
Ultra One, good effect on targets. Transferring payment now. Ultra One, intel located enemy supplies in nearby safes. Marking locations on your TAC map.
Caldera was that was a tough time in Call of Duty, like Warzone history specifically. Caldera looked like yellow piss haze all over the map.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Somebody cooked here earlier. $65 hundo. Somebody cooked here. I should have sold everything I had. Should have bought the medium backpack, I think. Somebody cooked here. Someone says, cool, you did the 007 thing. A lot of people followed you afterwards. I mean, look, I say a lot of shit on social media to low-key, like, try to encourage my fellow content creators to just, like, get out of their comfort zone a little bit. A lot of people, even in the year 2020, are still just... They think they have to be these gaming one-trick ponies. And I used to think that way, too. And yeah, I mean, really, you just don't. So many people just get in their own way and can't get out of it. It's just like it's the worst form of like self-sabotage, because they're making things harder for themselves at every impasse. Sometimes you just gotta trust the process. Believe in yourself a little more, take a chance. Cryptic, thank you for the 4 months. Rico, thank you for the 7. Old Man Gamer, thank you for the 8 months. And Motley, thank you for the resub. How come COD doesn't invite you to events? Because I don't kiss the ring enough for Call of Duty to invite me to events. I'm a little bit too outspoken for the vibe that Call of Duty is going for. That's the reality. The people who are in charge at Call of Duty and like the people who are in charge of those COD events and COD Next and stuff, they don't want or enjoy any confrontation or any criticalness of the games. They just want you to shut the fuck up, pretend that you're happy with the free flight that they booked to get you out there, and then go about your business and say nothing but good things about COD. And if you stray from that, you will find yourself kind of blackballed from being invited to stuff again. And there was a time where I got invited to all types of shit, and I used to have stuff sent to my house like monthly back in the early Warzone days during the mailers, and then I kind of ran my mouth a couple of times about how bad the hacking problem was and how I thought they were doing a shit job at actually trying to combat the cheaters. And then everything got cut from that point on, to the point where you have people like Exclusive Ace and J-God were not invited to this year's early event. You know what I mean? Probably two of the biggest figureheads in Call of Duty YouTube, and they didn't invite them because they're both hypercritical of COD's decisions over the last couple of years. So, unfortunately, I hate to even use this word, but it is kind of true. The people over at COD that like organize the events, you either kiss the ring and get with their program, or you're off the list. They're also like, again, I hate to even use it though, because it's so overdone at this point, but they're like very like woke type of people too. If that even means anything to anybody anymore, it really doesn't to me, but you can picture the type of person I'm talking about, I suppose. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I just, to be honest with you, it's not the type of people I want to deal with anyway. And I'll keep it even realer. Like, I don't give a fuck about the brand deals from them if it means I have to pretend that I like those pretentious fucks. I just don't. I'm not gonna pretend to like those people when I don't. So if that means I'm not going to an event because I'm outspoken about that, then it is what it is. I really, oh well, I'll lose a few grand, I guess. It's not even about like, I don't know, bro. I just think they're hypocritical. I think they're wicked big hypocrites. Miar, thank you for the 5 gifted on kick, my friend. Indubitably, thank you, sir. They yeah, it's not really like a politic thing either for me. Like, I don't give it, like, you can call woke like pussy ass liberals and DEI hires and all this shit, like, sure, until your heart's content, whatever you feel about it. The thing that pisses me off personally is they'll continue to invite people over and over and over again to these Call of Duty events that call themselves content creators, but they haven't posted a piece of content in like a year. And they stream like 15 hours a week, if that, to like 4 people. And I would just love to know how people like that get invited over some of the biggest figureheads in the Call of Duty space. Because in my opinion, that should never happen. So that shows me that it's all about who you know. And they obviously have quotas to fill. Also, those smaller creators are less likely to bark back and be critical because they're just happy to be there. So I think that's why they do it as well. However, I will say this. Having Onyx there was a very, very good pick as far as having someone from the DMZ crowd. I couldn't think of a better person to invite to represent like the extraction shooter crowd than Onyx, because that dude is so... He's like one of the boys, but he's very unproblematic. And he's a very, very, like, humble dude, and he's super, super kind. And I really can't think of anybody else that deserves it more than him. He's just a good dude, man. Like, I'm happy they chose him. That's a very, very good pick. Someone that can be critical but chooses his words carefully. I'm not someone that I don't lack the capacity to reel myself in the way that Onyx does. I'm very passionate when I talk about things that I'm passionate about, and sometimes that kind of makes me sound like an asshole, and I'm okay with that. I'm almost 40 years old. I've realized that that's just who I am at this point. I'm not someone that they probably want at their events for that exact reason. I'm very outspoken. I'm very opinionated, and I get a little bit hot-headed when it's something I deeply care a lot about. I'm going over here because I see the scavenger marks over here near this exfil. Someone just left too. That's the cheaters. There was cheaters in this lobby? Well, shit.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
Fix is super vitriolic. He ain't getting invited. He was talking mad shit about DMZ while playing. Oh, Papa Fix fucking crashing out on the DMZ.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ.
Oh.
Get it secure.
That's the...
Actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads.
The same thing. That's the same reason I won't move up in management. I don't deal with stupid very well, and I don't sugarcoat anything. If you're working around me and an adult, you're going to hear adult words. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, I am super happy that I ended up in the career that I did and doing what I do now. Is because, like, dude, I don't have to answer to none of that shit. I don't have to answer to anybody. Nobody can tell me what the fuck I'm doing on a daily basis, and I don't have to engage in the stupid fuck ass small talk that nobody actually cares about in the workplace. Like I cannot tell you how much my mental health has improved by just getting away from the fakeness of the average workplace. Ugh. However, even before I did this, I was still purposely in an environment where it was more kind of rough and tumble and around the edges, I suppose. Like, I worked in a place where, like, I told my boss to fuck off plenty of times because I knew I was right in the situation, and we both respected each other enough for him to trust my instinct on things, and I was able to get away with telling my boss to eat shit. If I knew we were about to do something the wrong way, I could be very vocal about not doing. I'm not doing this. I refuse to do this unless we do it right. And this is how it needs to be done, and I'm not rushing things just to get it done. And you can either deal with that or fucking don't, but this is how it's going. And all the dudes in my old job had enough respect for each other that, like, you could get away with shit like that. And we were all very tough on each other. It was a lot of military guys, veterans and currently serving active duty that worked at that place. So it was a very military style environment. Nobody was willing to put up with anybody's shit. But we all would come together and have each other's backs and get the job done at the end of the day. So that's the kind of environment. It was a very no fuck around type of work environment. What was the job? I used to work on the Navy submarines for General Dynamics Electric Boat. I know there's some of you in here right now that work for General Dynamics. Probably some of you guys that work at EB. So you know the type of environment I'm talking about. On the production floor, going in and out of those gigantic metal fucking tubes. Takes a certain type to do well in that environment because it's dirty, it's loud, it's nasty, it's smelly, all types of toxins, but that's the type of place it was. Mr. Crafty Caleb has joined the building. Have you, Loochy, told Goff to fuck off yet today? If not, you should. Goff, can you go ahead and fuck off for me? Are you in here right now? Can we do a quick bitch check in the chat? Usually he's like, somebody rang? He might not be here, Caleb. I mean, I usually call his name like that, and he's like right on it. I think he already fucked off. He might not be here. He might not be here right now. Matty boy, thank you for the 200 jewels. His Goff senses are tingling. He might be coming back to his PC right now because he heard us talking shit. It's a bit too early in the morning for him. Might be having his morning nap already. Yeah, he was here earlier, Caleb, but he was a little cranky. So he might have went and settled down for his morning nappies. He was up early with us this morning. Goff was in here at like 7 a.m. surprisingly. He might have settled in for the morning nap already though. Ted, good morning, by the way. I saw your question. What do you think about Modern Warfare 4? I mean, I'm pumped. You know me. I'm a sucker for Modern Warfare, Ted. So I'm excited with what I saw. I haven't really been excited about a Call of Duty in a couple of years. Didn't give a fuck about Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7 I didn't even buy. So obviously for me, with the return of this game, DMZ, and it also being a Modern Warfare title, I'm pretty excited. Like, as far as, like, my job, it's best case scenario. So, you know what I mean? It's hard not to be excited given my history with this game. really miss the storytelling video. I mean, I miss making them, man. I miss making them, so we'll be back soon. I mean, I've still been making storytelling videos since we left DMZ. It's just some of you guys chose not to follow me to other games because this was the only game you wanted to see from me, and that's fine. But you know, whether you know it or not, because maybe you just weren't around for it, some of my Arc Raiders videos are the biggest videos on my channel, like just as big, and in many cases bigger than the DMZ shit we made. So it's not like I stopped making story stuff, but some people just didn't care for Arc Raiders, and that's fine. But we had a very good 6 months on Arc Raiders. I cannot complain at all. We had a very, very good 6 months on Arc Raiders. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks for the car to die right there because I don't have any plates now. Someone else struggling the way I was? Certainly looks like it. Oh, poor bastard. Poor bat. Do I go for this guy? I mean, it's I'm either. If I got hit by that, I would have screamed. I would have screamed a very ghoulish scream if I just got cranked by that fucking RPG. Where is he? Where is he, Chad? I can't find him. I hear stuns. I hear shots. Oh my fucking word. I know he's in here. This guy is in here just going through it right now. His smoke? Is he gone? Chat, I don't know what happened. Oh, it's a stronghold. Shit. I knew that. Self-revive, sweet. Just really hoping for some fucking plates there. The bots may have downed him and he may have not pleed out. That is a very real thing. Which I'm starting to believe is what happened, because this place is a devious nightmare. One that I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemies. So, that being said... Okay. Okay. Let's go in here and get a little quick mental reset real quick. Oh no, he's here. Brother. After all this time. After all this time, just runs right at me. Sick. I don't even know if that's the same dude. I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you if that was the same dude the whole time or if that was another dude that heard all the shots and just ran up. Most dangerous place in all of DMZ. You fucking got that right, pal. You got that right, pal. All right, let's do some crown missions, maybe. Because I knew I'd need to do the crown anyway. Urgent missions. Activate 4 UAV towers. Let's crack that one. Let's see. Plant a tactical camera in the airlock at the Oasis bunker entrance. What a fucking mission that is. Let's do that. Repair and refuel 3 vehicles at the Vondel. I'm not going to Vondel. You can Sugma. Let's do these. Confirm. Edit the loadout. Spring in our Hemlock. The old Hemi Daddy. Oh, wait a minute. I probably want to take the fucking camera if I'm going to do that, right? Tactical camera. Duh! Duh! Hemlock was such a great gun. It was, really. It really was. It really was. The low light one is in Koshi. Is that Koshi? It is Koshi for that one. That's fine. We'll do the other ones. Have you thought about starting a podcast? I just don't think I have the time. I just don't think I have the time, and I don't know. That's a very deliberate decision, is doing a podcast. I don't really know what I would even talk about. I guess everything. But, no. I have not. I have not, my friend. Yeah, I kind of already do that with you guys in a way. It's the streams are kind of like a mini podcast in and of themselves. I definitely would not have time to slot out another 3-4 hours throughout the day to do this, nor would I have the mental energy to do that, to do like this job but then also do like a 3-hour 2-hour podcast. No, I wouldn't be able to. I'm already getting tired now. We're almost 4 hours in. This is usually where I cut it off. What do you do with your free time? Work out and go explore the great outdoors mostly. I get like a good weightlifting session in probably 3 times a week. I go for walks daily. I try to walk at least 3 to 4 miles every day. Me and my wife go hiking all the time. We go bike riding in the wood, like mountain biking in the woods. We go out on the paddle boards on the water, kayaking, a little bit of fishing. Mainly outdoor stuff, man. That's really like that's the most thing we do in the spare time is We find little hole-in-the-wall restaurants and places to go eat, go explore new places, go to museums. Lots of outdoors, though. Lots of outdoors. Mainly outdoor stuff. Mainly. That's like, that takes up the brunt of our free time activities.
To gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
One day a week, can we get an 8-hour stream? No. There's no video game that I enjoy playing for 8 hours straight anymore. Not a single one. When does Onyx take over the channel? Soon, that son of a bitch. Trying to sabotage us. Can you believe that guy told me to fix my internet problems? I had to turn off YouTube monetization so I can't make any money. Can you believe that was his solution? Actively sabotaging me. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Loochy is like the Chuck Norris of Florida. He doesn't mow his grass. He looks at it and just dares it to grow. Respectfully, sir, you are a jackass. Oh. Well, our lawn hasn't been doing much growing. Well, actually, our grass has gotten much better with all the recent rain, yes. We are very happy with that, because our lawn in the backyard was not doing so hot during that drought. We have lots of dead patches in the yard that are straight up just sand now, but they are starting to grow back in a little bit, so we're hoping it does well with the continued rain. Yeah. All right. Where do I have to place this camera? Ooh. Somewhere near Oasis. Tactical camera in the airlock at Oasis Bunker. Where is Oasis Bunker? Oasis is the Koshi entrance. Oh. Well, that makes it a lot easier to find. So that's here, right? Underneath the bridge. No? Head a bit. Why am I... Like this place? It says Oasis entrance. I would have thought... Hold on a second, chat. All right, by the four-wheeler, this one. directly south of the two ponds. Like the little underground temple kind of area. Now, one of you is going to drop me some plates, huh? That guy set himself on fire. Sweet. No plates. Any idea how big the player base in this game is? I mean, not huge. It's probably gonna still. It's probably still got like a healthy player base. But keep in mind, this is kind of like a niche, older game mode that really didn't start getting much attention or buzz again until recently with the new announcement of the game. So I couldn't tell you how many people are on right now, but you know, it's probably in the thousands. It is Call of Duty after all, and it is a free to play game mode, so it's probably in the multiple thousands of people that log on every day to play it, or throughout the week at least. I would say, is I don't think that's ridiculous to assume that much. Is this the entrance right here? I don't actually know where the entrance is. I'm kind of fucking stupid. What about this hole? I'm going in circles. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. It's in here though, right? The airlock at the entrance in Oasis. Okay. It's not where this dead guy is. Left. Fuck. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is new. It's getting all green and slimy. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, so I have to place the camera in here. Yes! Oh my god, we did a mission. We did it. Chat, we did a mission. I just want you guys to know that was the first mission I've done in almost 3 years on this game. We did a fucking mission. We are officially mission people. Oh my goodness. This is what a glorious day it is. Activate 4 UAV towers. You got it. Let's do another one. Let's keep this mission train going. Let's get another one done. Oh, we're so we enjoy helping senior citizens. Not even that old. Anyway. This mission's easy on Vondel. The towers. Oh yeah, I bet. Much more smaller and condensed like. I bet you would be right, sir. But we're gonna do it the long way. Hoss, thank you for the 37 months. JPS, thank you for the 500. Kicks.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Activating UAV tower. Beep boop.
Ultra One, this is actual. UAV is established orbit.
Fucking beep boop. Alright, next.
UAV tower here.
We gotta get 4 of these motherfuckers. Don't shoot me, I'm just doing missions, yes! Please, sir. I'm just doing missions, please don't shoot. Don't shoot. That's what I'm gonna say to people.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your
No, my missions. Oh. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Next one. Whips. That was not on the agenda. God damn, dude, that frag grenade is brutal. Fuck, dude, the fuck's that frag grenade's problem?
Ultra One, UAV is bingo fuel and RTB.
I was trying to sabotage the mission. Oh my goodness, man. We gotta keep skedaddling. All right, number 3.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station.
We need one more. One more?
UAV tower here.
This is honestly not that bad because there's so many damn UAV towers on Al Mazrah. No matter what part of the map you're in, you can get this done relatively easy.
Ultra One, actual. UAV
I thought these were going to be incredibly more spaced out than they are.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
This one's in the swamp, though.
Ultra One,
Got it. Mission complete, baby. That's 2 of them. That is 2 of them. Read them and weep. Oh my god, dude. Who is in the TikTok saying 5,000 persons to anybody message me bills? God, you're so stupid and ugly. I hate that you would do that on my TikTok live. You're hideous. You're hideous. Your mother hates you. Guys, seriously though, that guy seems legit. If you want to message him, if you guys want to message that guy, word on the street is $5,000 if you just message him saying God did. So, you're looking to cash in on that 5 grand, chat. Clearly, it's just a very generous Nigerian prince that wants to give out a shit ton of money to random TikTok viewers without asking anything in return. That's just something that happens. Oh, they went high rise. I have 1 plate, so I seriously doubt this is going to go well for me. We have a 1 plate vest. There's somebody parachuting off the side of high rise right now. He just fell off. That's probably our guy. Like I really don't believe anything good is gonna come from this besides my death. But you just never know. You just never know, chat. You just never know. You just never know. Let me see how I went down. Oh, God. Good shots. Good shots. All right, that's the end of that. That's fine. Robster with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You made me say 6, 7. Thank you for the $7 in super chats. Toxic Rebel, thank you for the $5. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking son of a bitch. You made me say 6, 7. Wolfman, thank you for the prime. And Motley Moose, thank you for the prime. All right, guys, 4 hours. I'm going to call it even here today. I'm going to call it even for a Friday. It was a good stream. I am very, very excited about the future and next week. Next week on June 7th, obviously we got to get through Monday through Friday streams, but next weekend, I think, we're going to have actual information on the future of DMZ. Probably maybe some gameplay. Maybe they're just going to explain like the systems, or I don't know what we're going to see. Maybe it'll just be a brief teaser and we don't know shit. But next week seems pretty exciting. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a good little info dump and we can have something else to look forward to. So about 9 days, 8.5 days, we'll have a little bit more information on the future of this game. So I will see you guys Monday. I don't want to make any promises about the next YouTube video, but I would like to get it mostly edited and done this weekend. So fingers crossed, if I can just sit down and get into a little bit of a flow state with the editing, there may potentially be a DMZ long form video coming out this weekend. I wanted to drop it by today, didn't get to it, but hopefully I can carve out some time. All right, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Peace.